the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in a Crown, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, My Joy Online.com. We are also live in all 16 regions of Ghana, on X Spaces and on Facebook. Coming up, Energy Ministry says full implementation of ECG privatization report to take 18 months.
We want to also hasten, but, surely. So we're looking at least 18 months.
18 months before you take a decision?
No. I mean, this is part of the decision-making process.
Also coming up, the government plans to enact a law that will scrap the years of experience often required by employers to create opportunities for young job seekers.
I stated emphatically too that we are in talks with His Excellency the President to pass a law that will scrap that years of experience usually demanded by industry before they recruit young people.
Also coming up in business.
We hear from the Association of Ghana Industry that is warning of job losses, production cuts due to the recent hikes in U.S. import tariffs.
And also later in the bulletin, the minority awaits Speaker's bargaining decision as tensions rise on Asin South MP's issues.
I have become aware that the authorities have resorted to due process and have conveyed a letter to the Speaker. So we await the protocols being followed.
These are more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. This morning, the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition has announced that it will take the government at least 18 months to fully implement the recommendations of the Technical Committee on the privatization of Ghana's electricity sector. The 7-member committee set up by the sector minister to look into the matter has presented its report with three key recommendations. But it is imagined that full realization of these may take some time. James Avaji reports.
The Electricity Company of Ghana has continued to sink in debt for many years as persistent government interventions do not seem to work. Speaking on the latest Joy News National Dialogue on the matter, Deputy Director in charge of power at the Energy Ministry, Suleiman Abubakar, says it will take government at least 1.5 years to implement the recommendations.
We want to also hasten, but, surely. So you're looking at least 18 months.
18 months before you take a decision?
No. I mean, this is part of the decision-making process.
But the Public Workers Union has continued to reiterate its strong objection to the move. Dr. Nyakun Otu is Director of Labor Research and Policy at the TUC.
Our position is that we are against privatization. We are also against the so-called PSP. And that we see the PSP and privatization as one and the same.
On the matter of the missing ECG containers, former Managing Director Abdubik Mahama has refuted allegations and abandonment of materials at the port.
It's very easy for somebody to say that it's over procurement. In the life of a utility, is there a statement like that? Look, you can't call it over procurement because the thing was there, the projects were there, they have to be completed. Or I should also leave them and say, because I came to meet them.
James Savage's report for Joy News.
The minority says it is waiting directives from the Speaker of Parliament after 2 letters were sent to his office, one from security agencies requesting the release of Asin South MP Reverend Intim Fojo for questioning, and another from the Minority Caucus protesting the attempted arrest. This follows an incident on April 9 when NIB operatives stormed the MP's residence, but their operation was aborted following an intervention by his colleague MPs. Leader Alexander Penyumakin says the Speaker will determine their next steps.
I have become aware that the authorities have resorted to due process and have conveyed a letter to the Speaker. So we await the necessary protocols to be triggered. We, however, also petitioned the Speaker yesterday, which is also true. So we await the protocols being followed.
Also, Majority Chief Whip Roxy Nelson Dafiamakpo says Reverend Intim Fojo cannot claim parliamentary immunity.
Don't think that as a member of parliament, or as an elected representative of the good people of this country for any of their respective constituencies, you can engage yourself in conduct that offense Act 20 now or any other penal provision and think that parliamentary immunity will cover you. It will not. It will be perforated, and your conduct will be scrutinized and investigated. We should all take note of this. And Intim Fojo has been urged to do the appropriate thing, to do the needful, go and write your statement, and come back home peacefully. And let the
if he comes out to apologize to the nation, would the NDC?
As for the apology, he owes us an apology, and he owes his own congregation.
Now, government plans to pass a law removing the requirement for years of experience before employment. Speaking to Joy News, Chief Executive Officer of the Youth Employment Agency, Malik Basintali, urged employers to give young people a chance to prove themselves instead of demanding experience.
I stated emphatically too that we are in talks with His Excellency the President to pass a law that will scrap that years of experience usually demanded by industry before they recruit young people. One of the questions I keep asking myself is that you finish school as a young person, which company should take the risk of recruiting you? So when you get the experience, another company comes to absorb you. No company will be willing to do that, but they should believe in us. I stated there that they should try us. They should give us the opportunity to prove ourselves. And as young people in this country, I believe that once that opportunity is given, we shall not take it for granted.
Well, Mr. Basintele also highlighted how many Ghanaians fall victim to deception while seeking jobs abroad and emphasized that the Work Abroad program aims to address and prevent this challenge.
The Work Abroad program, like I said, there are people who need further and better particulars about it. The truth of the matter is that many people have lost money through the existence of connection men and abochis. Many people pay 100,000, 200,000, and they end up nowhere. They end in Ghana. There are people who they even take them from Ghana and they deceive them. They are taking them to Spain, only for them to end up in Kenya and Burkina Faso. It's on repeated basis. There are people currently, as we speak, 2 young Ghanaians are at the war front in Russia because they were deceived that they were being taken somewhere. They go to Russia and today they are at the battlefront because they have been forced to fight for the country or they take their lives. That is what we seek to solve.
Moving on, Greater Accra Regional Minister Linda Oklu is expected to reclaim the Sakumono Ramsey site today as part of efforts to preserve the ecologically sensitive area. This follows President John Maham's directive last week to restore the sites in the region heavily encroached during the rainy season. On Thursday, the minister visited the Wager site where she expressed frustration over ongoing construction and the sluggish pace of reclamation.
I wouldn't say it has been successful because, we were tasked to come and execute an exercise. From where we started from, which is Skytech, we had issues there. We all witnessed what happened. In fact, instead of them giving us machines to work with, they couldn't release the machines. Looking at what we've done so far, I wouldn't say we've successfully executed our plans today. And so the little we can do, we've done it. Like I said, we'll go back and strategize and come back and then execute the rest of the buildings which are on waterways.
The immediate past president of the ECOWAS Court of Justice, Edward Amoah, has criticized the lack of political will among ECOWAS members to enforce its judgments. At a public lecture held on the theme Building a Community Court of Justice that Works for the Citizens of ECOWAS, Some Reflections, Justice Asante lamented that the court's vital role in upholding human rights and interpreting community laws is often neutralized by political inaction by member states.
The single and most important challenge that the court has faced is the enforcement of its judgment. By Article 24 on the Protocol on the Court established clearly that the judgment of the court are basically self-compliant. Until I became president, only 5 states had appointed their competent national authorities. At the time I was exiting, 13 had filed. Only 2 countries had not brought designated national competent authority. That is the authority that have to receive the judgment and see to its enforcement. Incidentally, almost all of them have designated the Attorney General of their countries to receive and enforce the judgment.
Meanwhile, renowned Pan-Africanist Professor PLO Lumumba says Africa's integration agenda must be fast-tracked. The lawyer and chairman of the PLO Lumumba Foundation is in Ghana for the University of Education Winneba Lecture Series, where he is expected to deliver his remarks as a distinguished scholar. Head of Joy News International Affairs Desk, Blessed Soga, spoke to him on his arrival.
It is nothing new. It is the same thing that Nkrumah talked about in 1963. You're already too late. The fact that I can't move from Addis Ababa to Dakar in Senegal without producing my passport is unfortunate. I ought to be moving from Nairobi to Accra to Monrovia as if it was one country. That is the only way in which we are going to unlock the potential of this continent. So fast track is the correct word.
Anyway, the Pan-Africanist Professor PLO Lumumba bringing us to the end of this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Ah, Google me. At what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
The gogo.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
How secured are you? Let me ask you again. How secured are you? Say yes loud with confidence when you are protected by Millennium Insurance, because it gives you great reliability and comfort. Sign on any of our products today, be it motor, fire, burglary, accidents, travels, bonds, liabilities, engineering, marine and aviation insurance. Visit our offices in Accra, Northridge, Tema, Kumasi, Kofridia, Takrady, or any of our 30 agents nationwide. Call 0302-766-631 or 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Pepsodent, cavity protection.
For 10 times stronger.
This advert is FDA approved.
Not just another bank.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
What's your dream this year? To pull up in a brand new 4-wheel ride? Or you want to travel? Where? Sentosa Island in Singapore? Or Desert Safari in Dubai? Or you want a laptop, microwave, brand new phone, TV? Chale, what you want, you can get with SG Ghana. Minya Ubecha 7Y. Join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo and you could win the grand prize of a brand new Toyota RAV4. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account from now till 30th May 2025. Non-customers can open an account to participate. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302-214-314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Yes, Bafu. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, here we go. What happened there? Sorry. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing, Kojo?
I do for you.
Yeah, Friday's here.
Yeah, so eventually. So, you as a pastor, do you get billed?
Do I get
bills?
Oh, of course. Why not?
Do you know the bills I'm talking about?
Are we talking about utility?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, because you're going to have a conversation about
ECG. So you thought I was talking about Kania.
Okay.
Not at all.
Oh, I get it.
Not in the slightest.
I get what you're talking about the independence of
women.
Oh, I get billed from time to time.
You do?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just us, civilians. Really?
Yeah, from time to time.
Even you, the shepherd.
Or when it comes to relationships, I mean, there's nothing like shepherd
and okay.
Pastor.
But I'm talking about, the person that you chat with on WhatsApp occasionally, not your own spouse, like regular person, friend, somebody you know, probably even met only once, or sometimes never even met before, but through groups or whatever, you happen to have their contacts or they have yours. Then you are checking on them or they are checking on you, whatever. Hi, hello, how are you?
You get that once in a while.
You get it too.
Yeah, once in a while.
And then you, of course, as a pastor, when you see you become concerned, right?
You become concerned.
So you say, "Oh, what's the matter?"
You sort of know what is coming after the
you are aware of the. You are aware of the methodology.
You know what is coming, so you just have to praise for it. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. But so, do you think it's something that society still aspires to, this idea of like the independent woman. Do you think it's something that women are working towards still?
I think
they exist, but
I think largely they exist, but
women want to be independent
in certain aspects of their lives, I guess.
In certain aspects. But they say our money is sweeter.
Oh yes, my wife has said that before.
Mami Esi is here. She's looking very pensive, while we are discussing this. I'm wondering what she's thinking.
I love to hear her perspective on this.
Though. With your years of experience, Mami Esi, what do you have to share?
For some reason, she's backing out of this.
Why the Monty?
Yeah.
She's saying,
Mami Esi, come and say something.
Tell us something.
Exactly what do you want me to say?
Give us an insight.
Insight to what?
What is it that is fueling the
I don't
economy?
Subscribe to women who make it their agenda to be collecting money from people in mischievous ways.
Okay.
But once in a while, when the woman is at a place where she really needs help, you should help her. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's vice. It goes the other way around sometimes.
When will
too.
it go the
other way around?
It does.
When will this
men who ask women
get
for
to
money?
our turn?
So what's the problem
But
here?
if you talk about the percentage,
or more importantly, what do women think of men who ask them for money?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
That's
as well.
actually because it does happen. Let's be real, it does. Sometimes a man is in a tight spot and he goes to ask.
How many of them do that?
But what do they think of him when he does that?
What man comes asking a woman for money?
What do they think of him? And do they think of themselves the same way when they ask someone for money?
Well, culturally, they are sort of dependent on the man.
Culturally. All right, today we're exploring that, the independent woman. All right, 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Now, Mami, you remember the trumpets, procedure. Oh, you are good, you are correct. Okay. The Joy Business Report now, and I guess today is for independent
women. Yeah.
Yes. All right. So the Joy Business Report is brought to you by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class. So for the independent women, trumpets.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, Association of Ghana Industries warns of job losses, production cuts and challenges for local supplies due to the recent US import tariff hikes. Also, banks reveal significant drop in treasury bills, already impacting on lending rates and other variables. Plus, on a business journal, following the removal of the electronic transfer levy, we explore the impact on the future of financial technology firms in the country. Don't go anywhere. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KTU Radio. The Association of Ghana Industries is warning of job losses, production cuts, and challenges for local supplies. That is the projected impact on manufacturing firms here in Ghana that are exporting to large firms in Europe for repackaging to the US market. Dr. Humphrey Ayim Dake is president of the Association of Ghana Industries. He spoke on PM Express Business Edition.
All the way to the farmer, just not only to the local company that is doing the cocoa processing. So once the demand contract, there's contraction in the demand, automatically it comes back to the production base, which is Ghana. And bear in mind then there are complications in Ghana. Events
so job are at risk.
Oh, job are at risk.
Production being cut is at risk.
That's on the micro level.
And also it trickles down even to the farmer as well.
It trickles all the way to the farmer, infrastructure, social interventions. You've got to look at it broadly across the valley.
That was the president of the Association of Ghana Industries, Dr. Humphrey Dake. Remember, there's a repeat of that conversation this morning at 11 on the Joy News channel. Meanwhile, government is confident of reaching a deal with the U.S. government on removing recent tariffs on Ghana's exports to that country. Speaking at a public engagement with exporters, Minister of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, Elizabeth Ofosu-Adjari, noted that the recent stance of the U.S. government gives Ghana some hope.
As of last night, before I went to bed, the United States paused its earlier arrangements, which placed all its trading partners under a uniform 10% tariff band for 90 days. This 90-day reprieve from the reciprocal tariff arrangement provide us with the opportunity to renegotiate terms for a potential reduction, and in my heart, 0%. The 90-day pause also provides us with the opportunity to assess the full impact of the tariff and adopt various strategies to mitigate the immediate impact on our trade and economy.
Minister of Trade Elizabeth Ofosu-Adjari, still on the issue, Head of Finance at UNB Capital Nelson Kojo wants Ghana to establish an export market that serves the best interests of the country.
We need to diversify our export market by couching for markets within the European Union, and also China. We can destinate most of our export to China and the European market. And also, we need to take advantage of the African Continental Free Trade Area.
That was Head of Finance at UNB Capital, Nelson Kojo. Now, commercial banks have revealed that the significant drop in treasury bills over the past weeks is impacting positively on lending rates. The revelation follows a call by the Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama that banks should tread cautiously in responding to the recent policy rate hike. John Amoah is Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks.
Recent decline in the treasury bill rate from upwards of 27% to 15% has already resulted in the reduction in the Ghana reference rate from 27.9% last month to 23.99% this month, which definitely should transmit into reduction in lending rates. But there's a lot more work that needs to be done, particularly around the policy rates, which will have an impact on the interbank rates. And therefore, the three rates working together, lending rates will definitely then respond positively to any reduction.
John Amoah, Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks. Managing Director of the Ghana Stock Exchange, Amoah, is advocating a stable macroeconomy in Africa to attract more investors onto the corporate bond market. She was speaking to journalists after a short ceremony to open the West Africa Bond Market Conference in Accra.
Recently, we are seeing a lot of interest and excitement from potential issuers that they are seeing the treasury bill rates come down. At 15%, it means that a company in Ghana has a better opportunity to be able to borrow money, invest in the business because their cost of capital is lower than 30%, than borrowing at a bank rate of 30%. So the first thing we need is a stable macroeconomic environment where the cost of doing business makes us in Ghana competitive.
Managing Director of the Ghana Stock Exchange, Amoah. Now, the repeal of the electronic transfer levy has been met with a lot of excitement, but it appears that is not limited to just users of mobile money. In our business journal this morning, Joy Business's Rosela Calistego explores the issue that has come up with other users and players in the fintech space.
Today, we have realized that most of the SMEs, in terms of digital transformation, they are lagging behind. So based on our experience or our research last year, we identified some of these gaps in them. And then to transformational gap in terms of digitization, financial support as well.
ISOLVE Africa's Henry Kobler is urging stakeholders to shift focus from taxation to sustained investment in digital infrastructure. He believes this approach is critical for driving financial inclusion and sparking innovation across the country.
Generally, we're looking at implementation quite on most of the tech platforms. I'm thinking that this should be easy to taking it off most of the banking and mobile application platforms. I'm looking forward to, apart from it being repealed, how we're going to now utilize and pushing the digital agenda in the country, not necessarily just putting our taxes, but also how we're going to make significant investment into different infrastructures that is going to help the advancement of digital financing in our country.
Meanwhile, Dr. Kenneth Ashigbe, CEO of the Ghana Chamber of Telecommunications, has assured that the Ghana Revenue Authority has provided clear directives to help charging entities process e-levy refunds efficiently and without delays.
What the GRA has done is that they've given clear guidelines to all the charging entities, and this took place when we met last week Friday, because the GRA would then close the portal for charging entities to be paying money into the consolidated fund. So any charge that is done by any of the charging entities, that money will be staying with the charging entities, and they would have to use the same channels to refund that e-levy back to any customer that goes on. And the GRA has urged all charging entities to ensure that if in the unlikely event that these happen, the refunds are done as quickly as possible.
The recent scrapping of the e-levy has sparked varied reactions among mobile money vendors. While some operators are pleased with the elimination of transaction fees, others worry it could hurt their businesses as more customers opt for digital self-service options, potentially leading to lower foot traffic and revenue.
It is the subscribers that benefits most, but we do transactions most of the time with the bank by taking e-cash from them when we need it. At a point in time, because of the e-levy, we have to stop because we are working for profits. So doing the transaction with the bank and for them taking part of your profits, it's kind of a loss to us. So we stopped doing the transaction with the bank because of the e-levy. But for now, yes, we can go back and do business with the bank because there is no more e-levy. I think when the e-levy was first introduced, most of the subscribers, that is our customers, they prefer to come to us to do the transaction because when they are doing the transaction on their phone, for MTN charges, they have a cutoff point. Those times it was up to 1,000 cedis. Now that it is 2,000, those times it was up to 1,000 cedis. But for e-levy, if you want to do a transaction of 5,000, you pay e-levy on all the 5,000. But if it is MTN, you pay charges on only 1,000 cedis. That was then. We had a lot of customers from the beginning. But when it got to a point, I think about 3 months, everything became normal. People want to sit at their home and do their business. But except those who want to do a large sum of money, that one, it will favor them because the cutoff point was around just 1,000 cedis. So if you want to do a transaction of 6,000, it is better to come to the agent to do it than to do it on your phone because of the e-levy.
Normally, it's going to cause a lot of confusion between us, the agents and the customers, because most of the customers don't know enough about the e-levy. And when they come, it says that withdrawing money does not even take charges again. So when you tell them they charge, then a lot of confusion comes between the agent and the customer. Somehow it's good, but somehow it's going to worry we the agents who serve the customers because they are going to complain a lot. Some may even think we are stealing from them. So the education needs to go out for them to know that the withdrawal charges has been there before e-levy was invaded. So they have to understand that withdrawal charges is there.
The repeal of Ghana's e-levy marks a significant change in the fintech space, with experts calling for sustained digital investment to drive inclusion, even as vendors express concerns.
All right, before we go, let's check the markets for you. On the commodity market this morning, crude oil increased marginally to $63 a barrel. Gold gained almost $21, open trading at $3,197 an ounce. Cocoa open trading at $8,074 a ton after losing $243. On the currency market, the dollar going for 16 cedis. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. The British pound, 20 cedis, 45 pesos. The euro going for 17 cedis, 50 pesos. Commercial banks quoting the dollar at 15 cedis, 49 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. The Super Morning Show continues with Kojo Yankson, who loves to be billed always.
Hey.
Just send him
fake news. Fake news.
Just send him a message, he'll respond. And today is Friday. He's in a very good mood.
I vehemently denied this accusation. What have I done to you? We've been getting lots and lots of text messages since we introduced the topic. It's of clear interest to lots of people, and it's an important conversation. All right, but we have so much to balance as a society since we insist that we want to play traditional roles and men are supposed to be providers. So why are men complaining when they are asked to provide?
And why do women insist on men providing if they want to be independent?
Indeed. Thank you. So that thing is going to go. It's going to get very interesting today. Yeah. We're looking forward to it.
Yeah.
All right, Akbafu Charlie.
Yeah.
Your weekend starts here.
It does.
Enjoy, for the rest of us. Tuma to 10.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So here's something for inspiration, and it's called Absolute Praise. Is that right? Absolute Praise. Yeah. What's on the power? Enjoy. rollicking mood there on a Friday morning with absolute praise. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Today be today. The way the text messages have already started coming in, I'm shocked and shock-prized.
But the boys today should pay.
They should pay.
They should pay. Small matter now. Everybody says that's what this. How are you doing? Question. You have to stop asking. Why would you stop asking? Ask the question.
They should pay.
And then support.
But as you know, money is a means of exchange. So what are they exchanging?
Our Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance, Solid Protection. It's a Friday and the beginning of the weekend, and I know there are many of you who may want to hang out. But please, like I always remind you. How can I say remember you? I always remind you.
That's your say it right.
Like I always remind you, if you drink, don't drive. If you want to go and have fun, please park your car at home. Okay, get onto a commercial vehicle, go and have fun, and then go back home. Don't tell yourself, as for me, I can drink and drive. It's a lie. Okay, so please and please be safe out there.
Yeah,
that's our tip for today.
Thank you for that. Okay. Shall we learn how to say it right?
Of course, and it's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are our hallmarks, and Societe General Bank Ghana. The future is you.
You say either, I say either.
Pop quiz. Do these two words have the same meaning? Imply and infer. The answer is no. To imply means to hint at something without actually saying it. For example, by recounting stories from 1983, Sammy implied that he was over 40 years old. To infer means to make a deduction from something that was not stated categorically. For example, I inferred from his stories about the year 1983 that Sammy must be over 40 years old. Here's a simple way to explain it. The speaker implies and the listener infers. And now we all know how to say it right.
Great. Kojo, there's a message for you.
I'll listen.
It says Winston.
Patiently.
Tell Kojo, a successful man is one who makes money faster than his woman can spend. A real man pays his bills. Find a bill you can pay.
You know, I like that. And I agree. Thank you to whomever sent it.
This is from the Drive Doctor.
Dr. I like that.
Asafo.
I like that because what he has done is he has limited the man's spending responsibilities to his woman. Now you imagine, if I am spending money on every single woman I know, every woman who happens to have my phone number, how much will be left for my woman?
No, is 200, 300, 200, 300.
Yes.
200, 300.
That is all my woman's money I'm giving away.
Okay.
I still maintain. So why are you asking, how are you? Are you expecting a response? First of all, before we assess the response.
No, we would come back to that. Let me just say this. If I ask you, how are you?
Yes.
Based on our relationship, you can tell me how you're truly feeling.
Okay.
You don't engage a stranger and start telling him or her your problems.
This is a good starting point.
And in any case, why only your financial problems? When I ask how are you and you say and I say what's wrong, why don't you tell me about your genital warts or your piles or whatever?
Finance, money will solve that. Money will solve that.
Money will solve that.
You need that to go and see the gynecologist.
I can recommend one for you. Anyway, it won't cost me money.
Let's get into the papers.
Right.
Hold on. Let's get into the papers.
Yes. The news review is brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Access Bank, more than banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
Let me start off with the new finder for this morning. And the new finder says, investors dump T-bills for BOG bills. I'll tell you more about that shortly. Kumasi restaurants waste over 2 million in edible food annually, KNUST study finds. Bulgarian ambassador announces job exchange initiative. These are stories on the front page.
The Ghanaian Times this morning, SMEs allocated $4.35 million for sustainable plastic waste management. I'll bring you details of that. Government explores cheaper power option for Valco. I'll also bring you details of that. And more importantly, I'll bring you more on this one. No more NHI statutory payment delays. And there's also a follow-up on this, which I'll bring you later. Kojo Yankson,
I'm so sorry.
what is tickling you?
Charlotte Osei just randomly texted me, wow, look, so aggressively stingy. Why?
Okay, let's get to the news center, published by Elvis Daco. It says,
Sorry.
NDC doubles down on pledge to quickly end double track. TUC vows to resist ECG privatization. MTN unveils year-long strategy to transform SMEs. And Balmia decries security intimidation and harassment. BOG CEOs of banks brainstorm over 100 basis points hike in policy rate. Back page. Okay, that's the MTN story, which means that we can now bring you the online news review.
And it's brought to you by Zenith Bank, in your best interest, and Goyle Good Energy. Goyle Yenara Yendia.
Now, dear woman, Zenith Bank recognizes the hard work and balance you maintain at home, work, and in your business. Let us lend a helping hand. How? Zenith Bank's Women's Desk offers tailored financial services for women. Easy access to personal loans, business loans, access to financial literacy programs, and many more. Experience true support at Zenith Bank's Women's Desk, available at 37 business locations nationwide. And for more information on participating branches, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh. Zenith Bank Women's Desk, empowering women with financial solutions. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
An interesting revelation from yesterday's discussion, the ECG National Dialogue. There was zero investment in ECG during Akufo-Addo's first term. Guess who's saying that? Samuel Dubik Mahama, the former MD. Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, he explained that because at the time we were getting ready to privatize ECG or introduce private participation. Mm-hmm. The focus was on that, so you didn't have a lot of investment in the backbone of ECG, and yes, so that's it. Everything ECG had to do came from the funds that it generated. But this is it for me, really. The truth is that in giving us, certain tariff, what ECG or what any utility provider would do is to indicate their expenditure for the year, because they actually would use their tariff to take care of their total expenditure for the year. Mm-hmm. So they would indicate their expenditure for the year, and then PURC would look at this expenditure and then set the tariff.
If I understand what Dubik explained yesterday, this will mean that they're not far from setting the expenditure. When PURCU gives the tariff, and they believe that the systems or the mechanism they've put in place can implement it, when they shoot the tariffs, because of the way the meters function in this country, you'd only shoot the tariff before you know that you cannot accumulate that amount of revenue to even meet the expenditure.
ECG has consistently been experiencing too much technical losses. It is unacceptable. You see, I'll tell you one thing on this. I just say one thing. The CEO of PDS. Who knows the CEO of PDS? His name was Reverend Hart, something Hart. Now, he was a managing director of ECG. Okay? Mm-hmm. Under his tenure as managing director of ECG, ECG performed so well. Kojo and Emefa, ECG did so well under his tenure. So when PDS came, they took him. He had gone on retirement. They brought him to come and lead that. The message is simple. If we would allow ECG to function effectively, if we will not treat ECG as we've treated all state institutions, where when there's a change in government, you bring somebody who thinks that it is a reward for what he or she did in the past, ECG will be in a better position. Unfortunately, we've played politics with every institution in this country. And what have we not seen? Immediately there was a change in government. ECG MD is gone. Ghana Water MD is gone. Gridco, VRA, everything gone. New people will come in there. At least for VRA, we know that it's a man who's already been there. So he knows, he was the deputy CEO and has now been elevated to CEO. But many of the instances, people are brought from outside and they come there, sometimes don't even have an appreciation of what they're coming to do. My point is that you cannot be producing power, monopoly, and be making losses. My goodness. Anyway, let's move on to other stories.
All right. Well, let's see what else is on myjoyonline.com this morning.
Chaos in Asante Mampon as angry NDC supporters vandalize property and set items ablaze. Let's see which one here. On City Newsroom, restore discipline in senior high schools. Education Minister to GES. And also on Boko, Ayariga condemns violence, backs Otunfo's peace efforts as well. That's the biggest one on City Newsroom. On CNN as well. South Korean helicopters fight wildfire along heavily armed border with North Korea. Israelis political leaders steering ceasefire talks and also frustrated mediators are quite expected.
Right. Okay. Yes, I just got the name. It's Hatton Mensah. Mr. Hatton Mensah. He was, CEO of PDS, and the job he did at ECG was there for all to see. Anyway, which means we can get into, the papers now. Let me start off with the new finder, and the story on page 5 says that investors dumped T-bills for BOG bills. So we're told that investors have dumped treasury bills for the Bank of Ghana bills, which are giving a return of 28%. This is due to the recent sharp decline in yields. Indeed, the government has, in the last T-bill auction, recorded under subscription. And when we had the Joy Business Economic Dialogue, Professor Peter Korte made the point that what we're doing at the time was artificial. We're artificially trying to reduce the lending rates on, the treasury bill rates. The thing is this: you have inflation at 22%. You're expecting me to give you my money for what, 15%, 17%? I will not. And the moment we do that, people will then say, how about I, save in dollars? Because we know that whatever happens, there'll be some level of depreciation of the Ghana cedi compared to the dollar. And that in itself puts a lot of strain on the Ghana cedi. So what Peter Korte said at the time was, let the market system operate. And then if gradually the economy becomes better, inflation has gone down, then you can look at it and say, why not? Let me get these bills for 15%. And that will be the way to go. Also on page 5, vegetable exporters call for elimination of trade barriers. So the Vegetable Producers and Exporters Association of Ghana, they've urged the African Continental Free Trade Area Secretariat to remain committed to eliminating trade barriers that hinder intra-African trade. But a story on page 7 says Kumasi restaurants waste over $2 million in edible food annually. So food is essential for human growth. However, not everyone around the world has access to it. Now, we're told that a study by the Department of Agricultural Economics, Agribusiness and Extension, KNUST, has revealed that restaurants in Kumasi waste approximately 320 metric tons of edible food each year, valued at over $2 million. Now, the research, sampled 120 restaurants, and it identified the main food waste management practices adopted by these restaurants, which include disposal, source reduction, and reuse, particularly through donations to livestock producers for animal feed production. The researchers proposed several recommendations to address the issue of food waste. Okay, also on the front page here, there's a conversation about the Bulgarian ambassador announcing a job exchange program. So we're told that the Bulgarian ambassador to Ghana, Nico van Stadunen, has unveiled a strategic initiative aimed at creating job opportunities for Ghanaians while deepening bilateral trade and investment ties between Ghana and Bulgaria.
Yeah.
So that's it.
I was told by the employment minister a few weeks ago that this deal was in the offing, and that the Bulgarians were interested in truck drivers.
Okay.
Not just the usual nurses and so forth, but truck drivers. They also wanted people who had special factory skills, so the ability to operate technical equipment, forklifts, and all of these things. So they are clearly going for a certain industrial boost, but they know they don't have enough manpower to fill the gaps, so they are looking to other countries. So yeah, it's not just the nurses who are going to be getting the chance to travel to European countries now. But if you have some driving skills, you could be in very high demand for countries like Bulgaria.
I mean, on the issue of the usual nursing, it just brought my mind to something I wanted to tell you. Now, so 2 days ago, or maybe some days ago, the health minister indicated that we have large numbers of nurses, and the country is unable, or the government is unable to employ them into the public facilities, so they are forced to really export them outside of the country. And so many nurses currently are looking forward to be exported. It's not strange, because you recall the conversation with the Kujata Blackwap.
Yeah.
He alluded
Talked
to
about
that
the same
fact as
thing.
well. But the minister actually said that it is because of our economic situation. That's why it is. So they can't even employ them, and they can't even pay them.
Yeah.
But since we've started with the health ministry, let me bring you this one from the Ghanaian Times. No more NHIS statutory payment delays. The Deputy Finance Minister has been giving an assurance, says that the government will ensure prompt and consistent transfers to the National Health Insurance Scheme and other statutory funds to improve service delivery and strengthen public confidence in the system, says the Deputy Minister of Finance, Thomas Nyako Ampim. Now,
Thank God for that. Yeah.
Still on this promise, and again, it will be just yesterday, the NIA has been, the National Health Insurance Authority has been indicating that they're not going to be paying in bulk anymore.
Paying what in bulk?
So for the services that maybe private or even public hospitals will provide, particularly even private, if you went there as a patient, instead of the hospitals putting the bills in bulk and billing the government or the National Health Insurance Authority, they're going to be dealing with it case by case.
As an insurance company should.
It should be case by case.
That's how it should be. Yeah.
Well, but the thing is that the hospitals at the end of, say, a week or a month would submit the total claims to government for the NHIA to verify and then make payments to them. The challenge has been that most times the NHIA is unable to release funds promptly. Also because government itself delays in the release of funds to NHIA. I am of the view that NHIA can take care of a lot of the challenges that health challenges that Ghanaians go through. In fact, we can survive. That system can survive without the payment of subscription. The National Health Insurance Scheme. How much is subscription? How much? I mean, so I am happy today. There's the decapping. They've uncapped the capping of NHIA funds because SNITs, when we contribute, a percentage of our contribution goes to the National Health Insurance Authority. VAT, NHI levy
is in there.
It's in there. So there is enough funding mechanisms for the system.
Yeah, especially if the money doesn't go into the black hole of the consolidated fund before some of it must find its way back at the at the pleasure of the finance minister. No, what they earn should go straight to them, and then of course their use of it should be properly scrutinized. I have a lot of faith in the people who run that place. Dr. Victor Bampo is someone who has proven ability in medical administration, so I have every expectation that they should be able to do a good job. I like the fact that they are now thinking like an insurance company, and they want to deal with issues on a case-by-case basis. When the claim comes, they assess, then they pay. Rather than hospitals bring in bills in bulk at the end of the month, at the end of 2-3 months, and then now you have to sift through and hope you are not being scammed. It's a lot.
I'm just concerned about the public knowledge of administrative processes and challenges that we have in this country.
Well,
where it looks good on the face of it as an insurance company, it looks good, which is how
that's their job. That's their job. If Glyco can do it, SIC can do it, why can't they? Why not? What's their excuse? Right? I have some health insurance, but I don't even remember the name of the company. Basabi. But even they are able to do it. So why can't the NHIA operate like an insurance company? It's better for their own bottom line. You know, and it also means that the average Ghanaian is getting more reactive, prompt service that the healthcare providers can rely on, so that they will give you the better service upfront, knowing that they will get their money back quicker and more effectively.
Okay, we don't have time. I was going to say something about that black hole of a consolidated fund. We just threw those figures, sometimes that narrative out to justify government's recklessness.
Yeah, we should make time to talk about it. Right now, though, let's go for the BBC News, and it's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
From noticing a gap in the market and launching a startup with her husband, Julia Hartz has since built one of the world's biggest event ticketing platforms. The founder tells us exactly how she did it.
Next, it's Americast. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
I'm Justin Webb, and you're about to hear Americast, the BBC's US News and Politics podcast on the BBC World Service. In today's programme, we look at a week of tariff to and froing. On Wednesday, the message from President Trump in the morning was, "Be cool." But in the afternoon, a surprise announcement saying he's raised tariffs on China to 125%, but dropped them on most other countries to 10%. Why? Well, he says it was emotional.
We wrote it up from our hearts, right? It was written from the heart. And I think it was well written, too, but it was written from the heart. It was written as something that I think was very positive for the world and for us.
So, is he governing by feeling? Is there a bigger plan? What are the risks that he could be severely damaging the US economy and maybe politically himself? That's all coming up on Americast, on in 5 minutes after the news.
Hello, I'm Govinda Gill with the BBC News. The price of gold has hit a record high as markets continue to swing erratically because of President Trump's changing position on tariffs. Many East Asian stock markets were down on Friday, as our business reporter in Singapore, Mariko Oy, explains.
Asian markets did open lower and traded lower most of the days. But aside from the Japan's Nikkei 225, which is closing around 3 to 3.5% lower, losses in other markets were somewhat limited compared to what we saw on Monday. And in fact, other markets like Taiwan, which was one of the biggest losers up until a couple of days ago, they actually rose. And also Hong Kong stock market is rising as well. So maybe while the fear factor might be back, it's not exactly the panic that we had on Monday.
US media say Apple chartered cargo planes to ferry tons of iPhones to the US from its factories in India and China to beat the tariffs announced by President Trump last week. The Reuters news agency reported the tech firm transported as many as 1.5 million iPhones during the process. Here's our North America technology correspondent Lily Jamali.
The iPhone, certain models right now, if you go on Apple's website, they'll cost you about $1,000. So Apple, the way it works is they pay the tariff to the U.S. government, and then they decide, are they going to absorb that extra cost, or are they going to pass it on to the customer? For the consumer, that $1,000 iPhone could end up costing $1,800, $2,000 on the back end. So it's interesting to note, though, that consumers do have some agency here as well. They can accept that higher price, or they can switch away from Apple and buy a Samsung.
South Korea's former president, Yoon Suk-yeol, is expected to leave the presidential complex and return to his private residence in the next few hours after being removed from office. Last week, the Supreme Court upheld Mr. Yoon's impeachment over his short-lived declaration of martial law in December. A new global levy on shipping emissions could be agreed later on Friday as part of efforts to reduce the impact of the industry on the climate. It's being debated by members of the International Maritime Organisation meeting in London. Esme Stallard now reports.
90% of the world's goods are transported by ship. In turn, the industry produces 3% of global carbon emissions, but it's long been considered a hard sector to make more environmentally friendly. Switching ships to cleaner fuels comes with a significant price tag. It's around 4 times more expensive than using fossil fuels. A consortium of more than 100 nations, along with the industry, hope that sticking a carbon price on emissions could level the playing field. Brazil, China and Saudi Arabia worry that such a levy could make goods unaffordable to the world's poorest.
World news from the BBC. The US Supreme Court has ruled that the Trump administration must facilitate the return of a migrant deported to El Salvador last month after being wrongly accused of belonging to a Latin American criminal gang. The court upheld an order issued a week ago by a district court after the family of Quilma Abrego Garcia, a Salvadorian national, challenged the legality of his deportation. The British government says it will give Ukraine an additional $450 million of military support to be spent on new drones and to repair armoured vehicles. The announcement comes as the UK and Germany host the latest meeting of the Ukraine Defence Contact Group in Brussels. A tourist helicopter has crashed into the Hudson River in New York City, killing all 6 people on board. The mayor of New York said a family of 5 from Spain, including 3 children, had died together with the pilot. The helicopter had been in the air for about 15 minutes when the accident happened. A school from Western Kenya that tried to perform a play with political themes at the country's annual drama festival has been accused by the government of spreading offensive messages. This report now from Andrew Ochieng.
The play, called Echoes of War, was inspired by last year's protests by young people against tax rises. In a statement posted on social media at 4 a.m., Kenya's Ministry of Education accused the school of flouting rules by appointing someone who was not a registered teacher to write and direct it. That director is the politician Cleophas Malala, a fierce critic of the president who was once a close ally. Police stopped him from interacting with the pupils and fired tear gas to disperse a crowd that had gathered to watch the play. When the school was allowed on stage, there was no audience, no lights and no costumes, so they only sang Kenya's national anthem and left.
Andrew Ochieng with that report. That was the latest BBC News.
When you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's I on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, oh, cause you know it's I on your side. And when you dream, no say I live for you. And when you hustle every day, many wanna go. Anything you do, I live for you. Many want. If I believe I live your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I live your side, fidelity. You are starting life, you want financial freedom. You know where to go for your child's education, financial freedom. We got solutions just for you. For your retirement plan, employee wellness and benefits. Old Mutual, your preferred insurer. Old Mutual is the best.
What are you waiting for? Come and join us. Call us on 030-7600. Old Mutual. Do great things every day.
Do great things every day. Do great things every day.
Your comfort investment is here. Agora by Val Real Estate, a premium real estate investment opportunity located just 1 minute from Kotoka International Airport. Agora offers luxurious studios and one-bedroom apartments designed for comfort and high returns on investment. Secure your unit today with a $25,000 deposit, payable in CD equivalent. RSVP for the upcoming sales launch by calling toll-free on 0800 888 888. Agora, your comfort investment.
We want to also hasten, surely. So we are looking at least 18 months.
18 months before you take a decision?
No. I mean, this is part of the decision-making process. But we'll have to engage. This preliminary work that has been done, Honorable Ministers actually indicated, we need to, in drilling down these things, there's some further work that needs to be done on some cost-benefit analysis. You don't just hand over ECG or anything to the private sector without setting some baselines, knowing your assets, their worth, and negotiating. And depending on the option chosen, if you're going to maybe have zones or concessions, all of these have to be factored in. And critically the transaction advisory service, and then the engagement of transaction advisory service. So we are not looking at all of these things could take give or take 12 to 18 months before we get the PSP going.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brushing is right. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush your gems away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Paying or getting paid? Koba day for you.
Driver, I don't have cash on you.
Oh, madam, you can pay through Koba.
Oh, you use Koba too? That makes it easy.
Receive payment from your customers and make bulk payment in just a few clicks.
Madam, I received the money. Hello, Coffee.
Mom, you still haven't sent me the airtime and the house internet is finished. My game.
I'm sorry, darling. Doing that right away.
With Koba, you can send airtime to your friends and family and load data for some great entertainment.
Oh! Madam, here are the food stuff. Thank you. You can use the short code *365# or the Koba mobile app to make your payment.
Get a designated short code today and start receiving payment with real-time visibility into all your payments with Koba. Pay your suppliers and staff in just a few clicks. For more information, call 0200 404010.
Koba there, you click pew
and you hear pew pew. Transaction done.
Koba, our lives simplified.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Dear business owner,
Congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307 086 370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Our position is that we are against privatization. We are also against the so-called PSP, and that we see the PSP and privatization as one and the same. And we explained to the committee that, in the language of people who want to privatize, privatization is a very bastardized terminology. In the last 40 years, across the world, people have demonstrated against it. Across the world, the evidence is that it doesn't really work. So today, those who want to privatize will not call it privatization. They will find a nice terminology, private sector participation and all of that. And for us, we are not fooled by the changing dynamics or the terminology. So we say that the two are one and the same thing, and we will oppose it.
See me, I go give you the loving, yeah. Now better thing will go come your way. As long as you never take me, they play. I don't care whatever them say. Me, I go give you the loving, yeah. Now better thing will go come your way. As long as you never take me, they play. I don't care whatever them say. Make me the fire.
Wake up to the Super Morning Show.
morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Yeah. He calls this one takeaway. You get the impression that he sits on a chair when he's in the studio. He doesn't stand up for this. Like it's so soft and calm and easy and rhythmic and like it pours out of him, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, and for a young man who is a very good rapper and sings at the same time. My goodness. Because the guy can rap.
Hey! Look, me, I keep saying it. I know that people, especially because Twi seems to be the language of rap in Ghana, right? So when you rap in Fanti or any other language, sometimes people are not really able to appreciate like the literary devices that this guy uses and the quick wit. There's nobody like him.
No, you can drop this song. He has this song, chorus, the one that says on the chorus, one fan bonus.
Hey!
You drop that song. Drop that song. Let's
no. Let me see if I can find
it. Chorus.
Goodness me.
Photo model, baby, kill me softly. Asamo. For suffer many also watching respect, Pisuni. Mama ya the show say when you malam see me penyo, jigadi. Mami nyede bia meuna, mulka masemi. No da papa na wa manjam. Echiche chinchi na wa mama bela kwa. Nemenya windy, my money. Obi your money.
I found it.
Okay, let's drop that one.
Oni chorus. One funny bonus. Listen.
I just rap on and on. The vibes. So just why I say my move mic and I'm a legend. Lyrics no ya more rinty beats in them I'm a tip rap and I'm a laffy. There was a beer master than I'm a say but I'm call hospital lab. Now what's all your symptoms of rap attack me you beat massage. Nyada more come on I do not share me fin. More rap back. 99.7 FM. Son of mama kwase ya cliffs of the raps and wakaya. Do could biggie come to park my Jay-Z. Chanting who need them ya back or the wire. Chasing mugwande keshe. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio.
The chorus.
One fan bonus. No. As a kid Solomon one colleague one.
Yes, or whom sense is Yankson. And his punchlines are,
No. Look, I want you to tell me who compares. I mean, we have great rappers. Okay, Sarkodie has made a name for himself. Manifest is very intelligent with his rap, but this guy, he's dexterous. It's not just intelligence is like basic. The intelligence is basic. There's skill on top of the intelligence. So it's the cadence, it's the way even his voice and the rhythm of the delivery of the lines matches the beat. All of that technical ability on top of the intelligence, on top of the flow. Oh no, nobody. I'm sorry, just nobody. Absolutely nobody. Kofi Kinata, the end, full stop. Any debate? None.
The vibes. So just why I
Hey, all right. Anyway, it's 7:24. It's Friday. We've got lots to talk about, and if you disagree with me, if you can think of a rapper better than Kofi Kinata, even though most people now consider him a singer, a songwriter.
Yeah, I mean,
but the guy's rap, that's the skill that he has put aside.
He's the only rapper that I believe is better than my favorite rapper. So I agree with you. He's the only rapper that I think is better than Big Joe Frazier.
Oh, shishi.
Yeah.
Oh, by you too.
Big Joe Frazier is, but for Kofi Kinata would have been the best rapper in Ghana. Big Joe Frazier.
Stop that. It's not fine.
Who was better than Big Joe Frazier apart from Kofi Kinata?
I beg. Please. Don't
can you rhyme with shishi?
We have made a solid case for Kofi Kinata.
Can you
are now undermining it.
Can you rhyme with shishi from beginning to end?
I wouldn't even attempt it. I wouldn't even venture.
Oh, Big Joe
in that
Frazier.
direction.
Have you heard this after church?
I don't want to.
Oh no, after church.
I don't think.
Big Joe Frazier after church.
I'm a young, healthy male. I don't think I should be listening to songs like that.
Big Joe
anyway.
Frazier. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
But I agree with you. Kinata is out of this world.
Kinata is something else altogether. And I'm happy to be challenged. If you disagree, send through your text messages 05511119997, or you can post on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. We also have our bigger conversation coming up later, and Emefa has been making a very strong case for the women that look, if you don't want to know, don't ask. But if you ask and they tell you, please bring out your wallet. You get ready to pay. Because
if they tell you, go, you to say,
You to say, Nibi. When they say, they say, and then you say,
okay.
Who's good at the and who will win?
You should bring with 3 M's.
Then you also
bring one
say,
with 4. My is more than your
Kojo, let me do the UPSA Law School Point of Law series
Let's
for today.
hear it.
And it's from Section 89(1) of the Data Protection Act 2012, Act 843. It says anyone who sells or tries to sell someone else's personal data commits a crime, and if found guilty can be fined up to 2,500 penalty units and jailed for up to 5 years or both. So I'll take it again. Anyone who sells or tries to sell someone else's personal data commits a crime, and if found guilty can be fined up to 2,500 penalty units, jailed for up to 5 years or both. And that's Section 89(1) of the Data Protection Act 2012, Act 843.
You know, there's still a lot of confusion about the ownership of data in Ghana by our laws. I mean, the only institution that has written into their law the right to, first of all, generate, gather, and also store biometric data of Ghanaians is the National Identification Authority. It's written into their laws. But you see other institutions doing it as well. Even political parties collect biometric data of their, of their members. Churches, I've seen churches that collect biometric data. So, we're getting to the point where there might be a need for some clarity around ownership, management, collection of biometric data. Who owns it? Who owns the data, right? So that some of these laws, when they are breached, it will be much easier to determine, right? Well, We should bring someone in to educate us a bit more one of these days. There's some very great data protection experts out there. We'll make an interesting conversation, wouldn't it? Okay, well, today on the Super Morning Show, a couple of things on our minds. The ECG dialogue from yesterday was very interesting. We'll play back some highlights and have a further conversation on it. And also, we'll settle that matter once and for all. Do women want to be independent? Is it an ideal they strive for? Or is it a situation they lament? You know, when a woman says, I'm an independent woman, is she actually making a complaint? Is she lamenting that she's an independent woman? Would she rather not be? Right? Or is it something that people will raise their children to be? Is it something that women want to be? And what is an independent woman? Because we never hear of an independent man. Well, we hardly ever hear a man describing himself as an independent man. So what does it mean to be an independent woman, and why? Why the concept? And also, how do you avoid being billed for asking how are you? Stay tuned. It's your show. We want your views. And send voice notes through as well. If you've ever had such an experience, been shockingly billed when you didn't expect it, tell us how you handled it, and we'll share with the world.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy.
All right, now listen, if you're considering a conference, it doesn't have to be the same old boring routine. The location for your next conference can be both result-centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more, so let them take the stress out of the process. Just call them on 054-011-0190 and watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of.
So are you traveling this weekend?
Am I traveling this weekend? I might. What's the plan? What are you thinking?
Winston, are you going to Paul? This all drop on.
Let's see what the Lord has for us.
Here's what I have to tell you. Have you heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies? Yes.
Yeah.
Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduced Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. You will drive safe. Experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
And discover MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate, mineral trading, and export logistics and food commodity trading. With our global presence, we connect markets that drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. Trust us to maximize your value in every deal. Reach us at mncgroup@mncgroupgh.com. MNC Group, totally reliable.
All right, now listen, if you are planning a trip to South Africa, you can now fly direct from Accra to Johannesburg with South African Airways. Of course, they fly 4 times a week now. You can enjoy visa-free travel and special fares from to Abidjan as well as Dar es Salaam. You can book now at flysaa.com and contact SAA on 0244 344 583, or you can try 050 925 6511, or just call your travel agent.
An ex-CG Chartered Accountant, one of the leading indigenous A1 rated firms founded in the year 2009, having established itself as a trusted provider of audit, tax, accounting, and payroll solution with a proven track record of advising medium-sized companies across various industries, has officially joined BDO, the 5th largest global accounting network, effective August 2024. Now, the launch of BDO in Ghana is happening today, exactly at 3 p.m. at the Tang Palace Hotel.
From the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood, wherever you are on your journey, starting a career, building a family, growing a business, or planning your future, we're here for your journey. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and a strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So trust in the journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We're here for your journey. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
All right, and we've been talking water storage on Joy and been telling you that, look, there's only one way to do it right. Make sure there's a tortoise on your tank, okay? Syntex Tank is the champion of water tanks. It's strong, it's durable, and it's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex Tank has your back. So go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have a tortoise on it, it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex Tank family today and enjoy water storage that is tough like the tortoise. Call 0244 335 1682 to buy now. Or you can find one of their 400 agents across the country, and you can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, are you strong, are you tough?
You always make me question why I cannot see a tortoise on my tongue.
It's time to upgrade.
And the tank is right in front of my house. It's the first thing I see when I get there. I always remember Kojo.
Get the tortoise.
I should.
Well,
so every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases, foul breath. Brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Cavity Fighter gives your teeth the protection they need, leaving you with 10 times stronger teeth. Pepsodent Cavity Fighter is fortified with fluoride and microcalcium ingredients.
What of proof what?
Continue, Emefa. Go ahead.
Munchera.
Yes, go ahead.
Munchera.
Go ahead.
Nanako. Kojo.
Yes, auntie.
But don't watch a
probe as
a crubino. With fluoride and microcalcium ingredients sealing tiny and invisible holes in your teeth. This prevents cavities, keeps your teeth strong and mouth healthy. Pepsodent Cavity comes in 175 grams big family pack, 120 grams Ejakwa pack, 65 grams and 12 grams sachet, so you can always get what you can afford at any time. Don't just use toothpaste that brush your teeth, use Pepsodent that protects your teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent also gives you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. So call 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. For customer care service as well, you can call 0800 200030. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
Now, have you heard of the good news? SG Ghana is giving away lots of amazing prizes, including a brand new luxurious Toyota RAV4 Adventure in the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account and stand a chance of winning big. Non-customers can open an account to participate. So from now till the 30th of May 2025, you can win amazing prizes, including trips to Singapore or Dubai, Samsung mobile phones, air fryers, microwaves, TVs, or the ultimate prize, a brand new Toyota RAV4 from Toyota Ghana Company Limited. Minia will be trust, serve, and wine. And the more you deposit, the better your chances of winning. So join the SG Ghana Deposit and Win promo today. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302 214 314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. SG, the future is you.
Ah, goodness. All right, listen. I got a text message that's making me laugh. That's this conversation today. It will bring matter. Anyway, don't forget to go to kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture from Kingdom Books. And of course, you know what they do. They deliver on time to your home or office. You can pay via Momo across all networks for whatever you buy. And if you are in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And are you looking for a car that aligns with your ambition? Then the Toyota Starlet, sold by Toyota Ghana Company Limited, should be your preferred choice for drive comfort. Designed for those who crave beauty, performance, and safety, the Toyota Starlet delivers the perfect value for your money. The Starlet is a 5-seater saloon with ample legroom to minimize driving fatigue, powered by a 1.5-liter engine with a McPherson Struct suspension design. The Starlet offers a smooth drive comfort. The Starlet has an exterior sleek aesthetic, well-positioned interior control fixtures with multi-infotainment system, efficient illumination for day and night driving, with high fuel efficiency for both urban and cross-country activity. The Toyota Starlet is unmatched in its competition. Rush to buy a Toyota Starlet from Toyota Ghana Company Limited and enjoy 1 year or 20,000 kilometers, whichever comes free first, of course. Free service with an extended warranty of 5 years. Again, whichever comes first. With a Toyota Starlet, your automobile dream becomes a reality. Visit any Toyota Ghana showroom today and experience the Starlet drive. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302 429 801, or you can just change the 1 to 5 for further information, or book a test drive. Terms and conditions definitely apply. Ghana drives Toyota Starlet.
And hello there, grab the chance to win big in the Access Bank Faketo Abeje Kese promo. Simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. Increase it to 500 or more and qualify for the draw. Now, for a young customer solo account, spend 500 cedis or more with any Access Visa card and qualify for a reward. The more you deposit, the higher your chance of winning. Don't sit back, deposit now and stand a chance to win a share of the over 500,000 in cash and other amazing rewards like PS5, iPhone 16 and Chromebook, and much more in our 4 monthly mini draws and 2 mega draws. This promo runs from now till September 2025 in partnership with NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Join the Faketo Abeje Kese train. Save now for the future and win big. For more information, visit our website ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free 0800 00 4400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Don't know what it is about this Faketo Abeje Kese promotion. It's quite memorable. Very difficult to forget.
You're in a very sinister mood this morning.
Faketo Abeje Kese. Oh, I'm not sinister at all. I'm quite buoyant and happy. All right then, listen, so the Super Morning Show continues and we certainly want to hear from you. Don't forget to send your voice notes through. Do you have any experiences to share? We love to hear them. Talking about the independent woman today on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us for that and more. Also ECG, the focus of our problem solving today. Make sure you're a part of this. All right, be part of the solution, not the problem. And isn't that what they say? All right, stay with us, more coming up.
Hey, why the big smile this evening?
I just realized all the Momo transactions I did today had 0 charges. The money I sent to you for the market, no charges. The money I sent to Ajua in school, no charges. Even paying my 10 libras so, no charges. Every single payment I made, no charges.
See, that's why downloading my Momo app was a great move. Every weekend, transactions on the app comes with 0 charges. Send money, make payments, all for free.
Don't miss out. Download my Momo app today and enjoy 0 charges on all your Momo transactions every weekend. Just Momo it. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
I'm here with Emefa Adeti. How are you?
Very well, thank you for asking.
Oh, that's a good answer. You lose guard. You could have said, foul. All right, well, today, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. All right, bunch of birthdays coming through today. Let me see if I can share a couple of them.
Well, this one says happy birthday to Michael Aite of GNPC. Stay honorable and blessed is from Novi children, Gustav, Saka, Raymond, and the Akwe Odoi and Aite families.
All right. Okay, here's one more, and this one says, happy birthday to Joyce Evelyn Graham, the HR manager of Harlequin, Ghana. The message is from your older sisters, not elder sisters. I'll do that. I'll say it right tomorrow, maybe Monday, and your nephews. Okay, they say we can't love you. You mean we can't love you more? Okay, you are the best thing that ever happened to us. Also, happy birthday to my mother Felicia Yasewa Boating of Caprice, or is it Caprice?
Caprice.
Hey.
If it's the one that
well,
we know.
Then today is the birthday of my very good friend William Enim Boating of Israel Loans. Is the head of marketing and communications, head of marketing. So William Enim Boating, Pawili, happy birthday to you. He's a big man.
Okay, that's good.
The party must happen. After all, it's Friday.
By the way, the that birthday wish I just did is from Iggy. That's the son of Felicia Yasewa Boating, who's celebrating her birthday. Iggy, wife Sandra, and grandchildren. Okay. One more. Blessed birthday to Michael Aite. Oh, you've done that one?
Okay,
GMPC?
so let's get into the Sports Center then.
Okay, the Joy Sports Center is brought to you by
MTN.
Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank,
here for
good. Franco Trading, Steel, Phone, Papa FPAC blows your pain away. And if it's football you want, DSTV has all the leagues, all the cups, all the matches live in HD. This season promises to be exciting. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And at Standard Chartered, we believe it's essential to take the right step towards achieving financial stability. So now is a perfect opportunity to set your financial goals and start on the right path. And an input from a professional can make the difference. At Standard Chartered Wealth Management Limited Company, You have access to a wide range of investment options that offer you monthly and half-yearly interest payments through diversified investment portfolios. Call us on 0233000041 or 0200-127755, or visit us on the 4th floor of the Opebia House, Airport Accra today, and speak with our certified investment advisors on what options suit your financial objectives and risk appetite.
Now, what's your vibe this weekend? Are you having lunch with your clique this weekend, watching the football game at your favorite pub, or paying towards your school legacy project? Are you going shopping or paying the workers at the site this weekend? Or are you transferring money to your mother, Auntie Ajwa, or Papa this weekend? Whatever vibe you're up to, pay for everything with zero charges on my Momo app. Yes, it's free of charge all weekend. Download my Momo app now and just Momo it everywhere you go. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, DJ Obete has sent a birthday wish.
Yeah.
He says I should read it word for word.
Okay.
He says, "Happy birthday, Millicent. Wishing you a day filled with joy and happiness, sweetheart."
DJ Obete, come and explain it.
I asked him who she is. He said, "Oh, that's his insurance broker."
Abai.
All right. So, Franco Trading wants you to stop by for your Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, smart TVs from 32 to 100 inches, as well as Franco air conditioners from 1.5 to 2.5 horsepower, chest freezers, refrigerators, washing machines, microwaves, blenders, CCTV systems with some amazing features. And of course, all of this is available on their digital platforms at 40% discount. Call 0246 422 338 to learn more, or you could just download the Franco app from the Google Play Store. You can alternatively go to francotrading.com to learn more. Of course, Franco is still phone papa pefie. Brother
Kojo.
What's going on?
By the grace of God, we are all well. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. My name is Victor Achutamaklu. We're going to start with Mediama Sporting Club, who hosts Dreams FC at the TNA Park in a Friday night fixture in the Ghana Premier League. Dreams head into the game as the league's most informed team, having won 5 consecutive league matches. However, their record in Takwa leaves a lot to be desired. Look, in 7 visits, Dreams have lost on 5 occasions, but that record is one that assistant coach Winfred Dormon wants to change tonight.
Mediama are also former winners so far as the Ghana Premier League is concerned, and therefore we are leaving those two on 10. We want to make sure that we play our best players forward. We want to make sure we play on the front foot. We want to make sure that we attack them and try to get some breakthrough. We know very well that they also have a very, very good team. So it's going to be a very, very tactical game. It's not going to be easy on paper, yes. So far as history is concerned, we have struggled to win in Takwa. We have always won over them in Hope. And this is one of the games that we intend to keep our winning streak.
Well, their host, Mediama Sporting Club, have got their own problems to worry about, having conceded in every game since Ibrahim Tanko's appointment in January. Tanko says that should be a thing of the past sooner rather than later.
Definitely, it's not good for us that every game we conceded, but it's also good that most of the game we score a lot of goals, and yeah, we are going to work hard so that we will keep our goal clean. So like you said, we want to keep our momentum at home, and when you look at the away matches we lost, we were the better team, but and we didn't score goals, so we lost that one. But we are playing against a team that having lost their game, I think 6 or 7 games, and they are coming with a very confidence. But as you said, and we are also here and home, and we want to keep our momentum, and definitely this is what we are going to.
On Saturday, Accra Lions will take on Basake Holy Stars, and then on Sunday, Vision FC host Hatsabok in Tema, needing a win to pull further away from the relegation scrap. Nana Ajiman is their head coach, and he expects a good contest.
I don't think there is any team here in Ghana that we've played and not created chances, but we are not taking our chances. So pretty much all that we're going to do is work in phase 4, give them that confidence and teach them the technique, help them to be able to be more composed in front of goal and try to come. I know we're going to create chances against Hearts of Oak. It's a must. Just like we did in the first game, we're going to do the same. The biggest bullet lies in the fact that we're not converting our chances. So hopefully we're able to convert. If we convert, I think that we're going to pick the 3 points.
Well, Accra Hearts will go into that game with a boost after securing the services of Black Stars goalkeeper Benjamin Asare for a further year. Asare joined Accra Hearts from Great Olympics at the end of last season on a 2-year contract, but yesterday the club announced that Asare has extended his deal to 2027. We'll see what happens in that game. League leaders Kumasi Asante Kotoko, meanwhile, they'll host Bechem United at the Baba Yara Sports Stadium. On their last visit, Bechem caused an upset when they walked away with a point in that game. Here is Kumasi Asante Kotoko coach Prosper Natiegum speaking on some of the issues that they need to resolve if they are to get a better result than the last time.
Certain venues to play, we scored first, but then we somewhere along the line lost our focus on the field in terms of our defensive organization, and then that led to us either losing or drawing. But then we've looked at some of these things, and then we've trained on them, we've shown them videos, we've told the players all these things, and they've come to understand. So I'm sure their body language will be different.
In other games, Brekum Chelsea will host Pando Hearts of Lions. Babiani Gold Stars at home to Young Apostles. Ediana Stars make the trip up north to take on Kerala United in Tamale, while Legon Cities will host Samatex 96. Now, more on the Ghana Premier League, because StarTime's proposed return as the official broadcaster of the competition has hit a snag following the Chinese company's failure to honor its agreement with the Ghana Football Association. In January, the two parties agreed on a payment plan for the outstanding debts from the GFA's contract with StarTimes and a new 2-year deal. Subsequent to this, Nana Odro-Safo, a member of the GFA's Executive Council, announced that StarTimes would return in February. 3 months on, Joy Sports sources have learned that despite the agreement, StarTimes are yet to make the payments that would activate a new 2-year contract that had been signed. For now, the GFA is waiting for the money to hit their accounts, but even if that happens, there are no indications that both parties will be interested in executing the fresh contract with just 9 matches remaining for the season to conclude. The most likely outcome, according to our sources, is that StarTimes will return as broadcaster at the beginning of next season, of course, contingent on the payments of the outstanding debts owed the Ghana Football Association. Let's talk about the Black Stars now, because former Ghana international Mohamed Polo believes they have no excuse not to qualify for the 2026 World Cup. He argues that the expansion of Africa's slots to 9 means Ghana should be among the 9 best teams on the continent.
They still have a lot of work to do. Fortunately, this present one, these are the ones who have left now. These are Asamoah Gyan's appeared. They've left without winning Africa, but they were able to qualify to the World Cup. Fine, and they've been there 4 times. But this time it's 9 slots. There is no way they have to lose. They shouldn't be missing there. We don't want to see that AFCON issue then. It should not happen. So they have to come together as a family. It's a football family. So now they are a family now. They have to come together and understand each other so that they play for Ghana and play for themselves.
Right, elsewhere in the Premier League, Egypt's forward Mohamed Salah has signed a new 2-year contract with Liverpool. His previous deal was scheduled to run out in the summer, and there had been doubt he would stay with the Reds following comments from the 32-year-old during the season, as well as speculation linking him with a move to Saudi Arabia. However, he will now have the chance to add to his 243 goals and 109 assists for Liverpool in 393 appearances. We also expect a similar announcement for club captain Virgil van Dijk, who we understand is also on the verge of signing a contract extension. In the Europa League last night, Ruben Amorim, he has said that he made more mistakes as Man United manager this season than his under-fire goalkeeper Andre Onana. Onana was at fault for both of Lyon's goals in his side 2-2 draw in the Europa League last night, a day after he had been called one of the worst goalkeepers in United's history by former Red Devils player Nemanja Matic. Yet his manager Ruben Amorim defended him after the game.
If you play football and you play a lot of games, you can make mistakes. And if you look at the season, I make more mistakes than them. during these last games and during these last months. So that can happen. The good thing is that we have one more game to change everything. So that should be our focus.
I've got to ask this. Do you think the spat, the argument with Matic beforehand sort of caused Andre to sort of be a little bit distracted?
That can happen. The best thing is to look at the goals and all the actions that Andre had in the game, to talk with Vital and Craig and try to. This is the best way to help any players to focus on the game, what happened, what we need to improve, and then put the player again.
In the night's other results, Bodo Glimt beat Lazio by 2-0. Rangers also drew blank with Athletic Club, and Tottenham Hotspur drew 1-0 with Eintracht Frankfurt. Let's hear now from Spurs manager Ange Postecoglou after the game.
A little bit frustrated by the result, obviously, but yeah, I thought the performance in general was really, really good by the boys. We obviously conceded early, which wasn't ideal, and it was a fair strike by the lad, and but I thought our response to that was really good. We stayed in control, we scored a good equaliser, and we made them work hard in the first half, so we kind of knew that second half, with our ability to break teams open, we'd put them under pressure, and it's exactly what happened, and the boys did everything right. I can't ask any more. I mean, I think we hit the crossbar 3 times, the keepers pulled off some amazing saves, and Sofno had a couple of good opportunities as well, so on any other night, we'd have a comfortable victory.
Yeah, that's Spurs manager Ange Postecoglou ending the Joy Sports Centre. I hope that you do have a day better than the one Andre Onana had last night in post for Manchester United.
Well, as for Onana, he cannot even shame his critics. He just can't shame his critics.
You just knew that he had it coming. You just knew he was going to do something like that. In fact, I tweeted before the game that what are the odds on Onana making a mistake tonight? He's so predictable. I mean,
Onana always messes up the team
because he's not good enough.
Let's sack him. Who's your
that's
second?
Another
who's your
matter.
next choice?
No.
Bayinde.
See, but for United's poor finances, there should not be a question of sacking him or what comes next.
Hold on 1 minute from you. Hold on, don't go yet. Hold on. Let's bring you the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Association of Ghana Industries has warned of job losses, production cuts, and challenges for local suppliers due to the recent U.S. import tariff hikes. Government is confident of reaching a deal with the U.S. government on removing recent tariffs on Ghana's exports to that country. Trade Minister Elizabeth Ofuswe-Jare says the recent reversal by the U.S. government gives Ghana some hope. Meanwhile, Head of Finance at UMB Capital, Nelson Kujo says the current trade conflict presents Ghana the opportunity to establish an export market that serves the country's best interest. And China's President Xi Jinping has called on the EU to join Beijing in opposing, quote, bullying from the US on tariffs. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator expert.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. Now, if you're tired of endless traffic jams and rising fuel costs, if the frequent vehicle maintenance is draining your budget and you're looking for an eco-friendly, cost-saving solution for personal or business transport, it's time to switch to the future of driving the all-new Serio Nano 3 EV. Proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the Serio Nano 3 EV offers zero emissions, running entirely on electricity. No charging station, no problem. Simply plug it into a standard socket at home. This sleek EV combines advanced technology with high performance, featuring a fast-charging, long-lasting battery, a portable, ultra-silent digital genset for backup power, and an elegant, comfortable interior. Every purchase comes with a 1-year warranty. Visit our showroom at Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Far East Coast Traffic Lights, opposite Glyco at Abraka, Accra, or call 0540 100 868 or 0243480334. In Kumasi, find us in front of Tatyard Akmayanka Road or call 0243480334 or 0544340589. Serio Nano 3 EV, experience a legacy of modern luxury. Serio EV, go electric. Let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511111997. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. And number 10, liver salt, a refreshing relief, as well as Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered. But you know, every day people face different emergencies. Police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name them. But many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. Well, here's one you'd always want to remember. Star 770 hash. Yes, star 770 hash is the EcoBank money emergency number, and star 770 hash gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payments, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial star 770 hash. No need to panic in any money emergency, because EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial star 770 hash now for solutions to your money emergency. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
Oh yeah, EcoBank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah, EcoBank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it, it gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming chain, in my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you, cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Your comfort investment is here. Agora by Val Real Estate, a premium real estate investment opportunity located just 1 minute from Kotoka International Airport. Agora offers luxurious studios and 1-bedroom apartments designed for comfort and high returns on investment. Secure your unit today with a $25,000 deposit, payable in CD equivalent. RSVP for the upcoming sales launch by calling toll-free on 0800 888 888. Agora, your comfort investment.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies. Our focus is on first this.
We want to also hasten, but surely. So we're looking at least 18 months.
18 months before you take a decision.
No. I mean, decision. This is part of the decision-making process. But we'll have to engage. This preliminary work that has been done, Honorable Ministers actually indicated we need to, in drilling down these things, there's some further work that needs to be done on some cost-benefit analysis. You don't just hand over ECG or anything to the private sector without setting some baselines, knowing your assets, their worth, and negotiating. And depending on the option chosen, if you're going to maybe have zones or concessions, all of these have to be, be factored in. And critically, the transaction advisory service, and then the engagement of transaction advisory service. So we are not looking at all of these things could take give or take 12 to 18 months before we get the PSP going.
Our position is that we are against privatization. We are also against the so-called PSP, and that we see the PSP and privatization as one and the same. And we explained to the committee that in the language of people who want to privatize, privatization is a very bastardized terminology. In the last 40 years, across the world, people have demonstrated against it. Across the world, the evidence is that it doesn't really work. So today, those who want to privatize will not call it privatization. They will find a nice terminology, private sector participation and all of that. And for us, we are not fooled by the changing dynamics or the terminology. So we say that the two are one and the same thing, and we will oppose it.
Well, last night there was a conversation on the electricity company of Ghana. What do we do to ECG? And you had some comments in there, conversations about private sector participation and timelines between 12 to 18 months. But of course, you've had workers saying, we're against that. We don't want any form of privatization, which you say is private sector participation. What are your own thoughts? Let's get interactive. This morning I told you that ECG can do better. And the period of Reverend Hatton Mensah showed that ECG can actually do well.
With the same variables, same...
It's the same. You see, if we treat ECG as a business and not treat ECG as part of, the partisan state institutions.
Are we saying that the challenges that ECG is facing
is a management problem?
And are they strange? To any business or any organization.
So you see, what do we want to do to ECG? What we want to do is to bring in private sector participation,
which already exists in a certain way. Or
they may bring. I mean, in the past, you have some collections, but that's not what we are really looking at. What we want to do. So I mean, it's not a case of you have, when it comes to the retail, the last end of the business, you may have people, private sector getting involved. But this is what we're looking at. We're talking about handing over the whole entire management of ECG to, we undergo a concession, whatever we want to do. But the point really is this: ECG's problem is a management problem. It's a management problem. You cannot produce power and not collect, your money. You cannot produce power and lose more than 20%.
Where's the balance, Winston? Because then if you listen to Dubuque, he makes the case that they buy power, or for maybe a common word, raw material, let's say raw material, in dollars, and yet they sell in cedis. My small business, if I impute that knowledge, you're on a journey of failure already. What else can they do? If people are also not even paying for their services, what can they do?
Okay.
If they channel it through tariffs, we as a country, we're complaining. If for small math that I've been learning, I buy something in dollars, considering the rate and all the factors that will go into dollars, how on earth can I run a business like that?
Okay. That is simplifying the argument, and I'll explain. Under the cash waterfall mechanisms, where you expect ECG to put money into a certain account which will be distributed to all partners, government also contributes. There's a percentage of contribution from government. So it must not be made to look like everything is ECG's problem. There's a contribution from government. And this is it. It is the reason we have put in place quarterly adjustment of tariffs. That is to take care of that. Yes, I can understand that, if you're buying power in, say, dollars and selling it in cedis, it could be problematic. But there is a generational mix. Okay? Even at that level, when we're giving ECG tariff, we also factor the fact that there is, hydro, which is very affordable. Hydro is very affordable. Then there is thermal. So we'll put in the hydro, we'll put in all the other plants, those that will use gas, those that will use, light crude oil and everything. Would factor all of that and say, because hydro would give us this percentage, that percentage, how about we peg it at this percentage? If there is a need, and look, go out there and speak to Ghanaians. They will tell you that if they have uninterrupted power supply, if they don't have low voltage, they are okay paying their electricity bills. I do not understand why we say, oh, somebody is not paying. How is that person consuming electricity then? How is that person consuming electricity? So the point is simply this. It has been done before and it can be done. Let us allow the professionals to take over ECG and work on ECG. Government should get its hands off this over partisanship that, once somebody there's a new government, then all of a sudden every institution would have to have a new CEO, and many of whom sometimes don't even have expertise.
But if you have the technocrats, will that matter?
Well, I've just told you how. You see, if PDS actually used a former MD of ECG, PDS, if they used a former MD of ECG, it tells you something. It tells you that they identified the talent, they identified his ability, his capacity, and chose him to come and lead PDS.
In this entire conversation, I only hear ECG very much, but on the chain, I'm sure that ECG would be almost the last point. Are we in any way suggesting that the other stakeholders on the chain aren't contributing to this very difficult situation that we find ourselves in? It's not just ECG, is it? It's just ECG is almost at the last end before the consumer. So I'm certain that by the time it gets to ECG, the problem is already looming before it gets to ECG.
Well, ECG would pay for what it's given.
Well,
so ECG is expected to also deliver on what it's giving. And if it makes losses based on what it is giving, if you cannot account for it, so those are millions of dollars lost already. So you've produced it, you've gotten it, you've paid for it, but you cannot account for it. That is suicidal. Okay, so that's a conversation we must have here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Get on to X and tell us what your thoughts are and tell us what you make of it, and also get on to WhatsApp 05511119997. But also coming up this morning, Emefa has been defending the how are you, and then the next question is, well, what's the problem? I am not well.
Because I've just been learning something that it's sounding to me as though the how are you that you usually would ask, you're really not, you do not expect a real answer.
We expect, how are you is just, asking somebody, what's happening?
Exactly,
you're
and
fine.
I'm telling you what is happening.
You're healthy.
And if I'm not healthy?
You are in good health. I can see it. Just confirm it. Just confirm you are in good health. I have not asked of your finances. You're in good health. That's all.
But if the response was even going to be about your health,
we cut to the chase.
No. What do you mean cut to the chase?
Big health,
Look,
I need money.
Actually, how are you is me inquiring after your health. That's what I'm doing.
I'm telling you, I'm not well.
After your. That's not. I'm not inquiring after your financial.
My
strength.
financial strength is causing me emotional distress.
That is your
psychologically. I'm unwell.
That is your financial issue. Unless I am responsible for you, unless you are my daughter, wife, or in some cases girlfriend, I'm not responsible for you. So why are you giving me your financial problems? I'm asking after your health.
Of care
I'm being polite. I'm being polite. This has a duty of care.
To your neighbor.
I'm being polite. Look, but another thing is you also have to be sensitive to your fellow woman. All right, you are not my wife or my girlfriend, right? That is the person I'm financially responsible for.
Okay.
Now you just imagine if before I became your friend, every woman I ever met in my life asked me for money.
Okay, then
will there be any money left for you?
Okay, now let me same analogy.
Yes.
So if I was your wife, or if you had a wife, or your sister, your mother at home, and you live in the same house, obviously, and you woke up and then you ask your sister or your wife, how are you? And she says, is that okay?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So it's not the home, it's who the home is coming from.
Precisely. No, if I'm financially responsible for you, then you should bring your financial problems to me.
We're actually talking about somebody, I mean, a distant person, somebody
random.
So it's who the home is coming from. It's not the response.
No, but if your wife says, what's the complaint?
No one is complaining about
that. How are you going to complain that?
Okay.
In fact, in many instances, if your wife knows where the money is, she probably may be picking the money.
She'll go take care of herself.
And if she tells you, I use the money to do that, are you going to beat her?
I need some muscles to bring you back
if
to the
she tells you, if she tells you, cry, it's a courtesy. She's your wife.
She probably would
what is yours is hers.
Okay, so it is who is saying the
Yes.
The point is
so
that
you're someone I've never even met before.
Okay.
On social media, when I say something on the show, then you come and comment, haha, Kojo, what you said on the show this morning was funny. Then I'll say, oh, thank you. Then one day you say, Kojo, good morning. I say, good morning. How are you?
You don't.
How did we get? I mean, we've never even met. How did your financial problems become mine?
Well, maybe
we'll try and understand why the answers have become.
Maybe you have been engaging the person on. Oh, this is funny, and you say, "Oh, really?" So there's a meeting.
That's a meeting of minds.
Meeting.
Therefore, I've incurred cost.
You've incurred cost. So we must understand that.
Okay. So there is a situation. There's a problem where women will respond to would say, will respond to good morning or how are you as Okay, then let's try to figure out why and how we arrived at women responding.
We thought you knew, since you are the representative of.
I didn't realize the time words didn't mean anything to people, where how are you should be I'm fine, I'm not fine, before the next would be.
If I'm your very good friend, you can tell me you're not fine. If you're an acquaintance,
I should just say I'm fine.
And let's move on.
I think we should review this culture of if you see
so
somebody,
let me ask
you them good morning.
You today, when I asked you, how are you? What answer did you give me?
I said, I'm very well, thank you for asking.
Really? So you don't like money?
Well, I do.
Okay,
love money.
Guys, you know what we're going to do?
So
stay with us. We'll go for some messages. Of course, when we return, we'll get into this conversation. Keep sending your voice notes. We want to listen to them and share them with the rest of the world. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kese promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account, and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Papa no no, 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 Akasa. Polytank is everywhere, durable and authentic. Stronger brand you can trust. Polytank, we get some more Rambo and get some more super. And the Polytank every day. Polytank, papa no no, 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 Akasa. Polytank, the original, always the best.
Are you 16 to 27 years old? Employers aren't just after degrees anymore. Stay relevant. Apply to DTI, Ghana's top TVET institution. We offer cutting-edge programs like precision welding and fabrication, design innovation and entrepreneurship, with hands-on training to prepare you for real-world challenges. Join us and succeed in industries like manufacturing, construction and technology. At DTI, you'll learn by doing in a supportive environment. Be inspired by success stories of TVET graduates thriving in diverse fields. Visit dtiafrica.com or call 054 169 3534. Pick up admissions forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
I used to stress about where to receive my Abro-Tracy car and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are. With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, Transfast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Funes, TapTapSend, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you. Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our showroom for a test drive at the Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Farisco Traffic Light, opposite Glyco Office at Dabraka, Accra. Call our hotlines on 0540-100-868 and 0243-480-334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cerio Nano 3 EVs. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cerio EV. Go electric.
In the morning time,
Show Friday. We're pumping out great tunes and helping you settle into the weekend like no one else can. And even our conversation is designed to do exactly that. Stay tuned as we explore the concept of the independent woman. Is it a dying breed? Is it still something women aspire to, or would they rather be yoga wife? We'll talk about it today on the Super Morning Show. In some cases, nga wife. All right, now before we start, because we certainly want your views on it, we'll be opening the phone lines, and keep your messages coming through as well. If you have voice notes, you have experiences, you send that text message asking how are you, and the response is followed by an itemized bill. If you have these experiences, share them, send voice notes, we'll play them back. We certainly want to know how these things are going for you and what we can learn from them. All right, okay, now this season Unbelievable is yours to own on DSTV with so much content on offer. You are spoiled for choice. Get unbelievable local entertainment with House of Clue, Shaka Ilembe, is that how they say it? I hope so. Season 2 and Nigerian Idol Season 10. All on Aquaba Magic. Catch unbelievable sporting moments from the Premier League, Champions League, La Liga Serie A, Formula 1, tennis, and more. Laugh along with unbelievable kids Kids edutainment like Paw Patrol, Bluey and SpongeBob SquarePants, and experience unbelievable international shows like Law and Order, Lioness, Special Ops, and Suits LA. So, what are you waiting for? Just stay connected by dialing star 759 hash today and own the unbelievable. DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Westech Securities is 30 years and hooray, with decades of proven expertise, cutting-edge technology, and highly trained personnel. Westech Security Systems Ghana Limited is your trusted partner in safety. We say thank you to all our clients and partners for doing business with us these 30 years. Whether you're protecting assets, people, or property, choose Westech for all your manned guard security, electronic security solutions, executive protection services, cash in transit and ATM replenish services, and security consultancy. Call 0302 245 649 or 0208 151 073 or info@westechsecuritysystem.com, or you can visit www.westechsecuritysystems.com. Westech, because your safety is our priority.
So we all want a little more sleep before the alarm goes off, a little more time to finish that project, a little more butter for your bread, maybe sugar for your cocoa, because let's be honest, more is always better. So take my friend Kojo, for example. When I caught up with him last week, I realized he's crafting a life of more with the ABSA Ultimate Account. The ABSA Ultimate Account isn't just a banking product for him, it's a chance to have more. An ABSA Ultimate Account gives you retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, travel insurance of 1 million Ghana cedis, and over 30 other benefits on the account. Want more? Of course you do, because more is always better. Sign up for an Ultimate account today and get more. Your story matters. ABSA.
Alrighty.
Now don't forget, Verna Mineral Water has taken a bold step by removing its seals from the cap towards environmental sustainability to reduce plastic waste. Verna has modified the design of its 500 milliliter, 750 milliliter and 1.5 liter bottles by removing the cap seal, which is great because it means you can now get straight into your water. They've also made sure they've minimized pollution and are protecting our planet. But that's not all. Verna bottles are made from BPA-free, eco-friendly plastic, ensuring your your health and safety while delivering the same refreshing hydration that you trust. Plus, the new lightweight design uses less plastic, making the bottles easier to compress and shrink for recycling. No seal, less waste, easy compressing and shrinking for recycling, less plastic, same great refreshment. Choose Verna and refresh with a purpose.
Now, every time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases, foul breath. Brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Cavity Fighter gives your teeth the protection they need, leaving you with 10 times stronger teeth. Pepsodent Cavity Fighter is fortified with fluoride and calcium, microcalcium ingredients, sealing tiny and invisible holes in your teeth. This prevents cavities, keeps your teeth stronger and mouth healthy. Pepsodent Cavity Fighter comes in 175 kg big family pack, 120 Ejakwa pack, 65 grams and 12 grams sachet. You can also get what you can afford at any time. Don't just use toothpaste that brush your teeth, use Pepsodent that protect your teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent give you the opportunity to also talk to a dentist for free, and so you can call 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist for free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Call Customer Care Center 0800 200030. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
So, the first weekend of Unclable White's The X Factor was amazing, and the second weekend promises to be even better. And guess what? We have exciting news for you, because we're giving you affordable ticket purchase options on Koba short code *365 #535 *365 *535 and the Rover app to watch The X Factor this weekend. From now till Friday, you can get tickets, so it ends today. Tickets are $250, and the ticket price reverts to the original $300 after Friday. Loyalty card holders will continue to enjoy their discounted offer of $225 per ticket, and the discounted Sunday 1 p.m. offer of $150 still will be available till the shows are over. Remember, all the special offers are available only on the short code *365 *535 and the Rover app. The X Factor shows at the National Theatre this weekend on Friday at 7 p.m. That's today, one show only. Saturday, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., 2 shows only. Sunday, 1 p.m., 4 p.m., 8 p.m., 3 shows. Get your tickets now. Call 0505 546 010 or WhatsApp 0505 546 030 for inquiries. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, Tilly's Tea, Built Africa, Communication Partner M Notify, and Logistic Movers. The X Factor is proudly brought to you by Roverman Productions in partnership with National Theatre and Joy FM. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
All right. And speaking of difference, what is the difference between an independent woman and an independent man? What is an independent man? I've never heard the expression before. Does it exist?
Well, maybe it does. But, mostly you would hear independent woman. I haven't had, the conversation about independent man before. But I've heard independent women or independent woman.
So what is an independent woman, Emefa?
What do you think?
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking you.
We can just check. You're the one who's teaching us say it right, so we can just check separately what independent means.
Let's put it this way: what do women mean when they say independent woman?
I like to think that this concept really has history to it. I mean, it will take us back to many years of history when it even started with the new woman concept. Maybe you may have read about Sarah Grant, an Irish writer, who introduced this concept of new woman. Of course, because it will be what we have known culturally and historically, that it looks as though, or it was as though, men have the opportunity to have things that you can have. Wealth, money, or say wages, anything at all that a normal human being should have access to, right?
So economic resources.
Yes, economic resources, perfect way to describe it. And so at the time when women were depending on men for all these economic resources, then we started moving to different areas where they said the new woman, which will mean that the new woman was turning their back on the things that society introduced them to. That's okay, maybe depend on the man. Marriage, properties would only be that you're only benefiting off your husband. So the new woman thought that, why not? I can also gain what or have what the things that men have. Then it gradually grew, evolved, and became what we call the independent woman. That I am not what society wants me to be. That I can only have economic resources depending on the man. Do we understand the concept?
So an independent woman is a woman who doesn't depend on a man.
Who can have anything they want by their choice.
So, yeah.
So it could be financially, it could be state of mind, it could be even your sexual orientation, it could be anything that you decide to want to have, as long as you're not depending on another person. But I limit it to the men because that's where it started from anyway. I mean, in the past, a man would marry you, take you away from your father's house. I mean, in law, the evolution of it. And then you have to depend entirely on the man. And if that marriage didn't go well, or if the man died, you returned to your father's home without anything.
Except that in the past, when a man married a woman, or when a man and a woman got married, this whole concept of a man went to marry a woman. But when a man and a woman got married, they got married to be together and start a family. I do not believe that it was the man doing everything for the woman. So when my grandmother was telling me stories about my grandfather and their life, when they got married, she assisted him. Okay? She assisted him on his farm and on anything that he was doing. So it wasn't a case of she staying at home and then the man goes and then comes back. No. She became a helping hand to the man. It is the reason I sometimes, when I hear a lot of Ghanaian ladies talking about we have to move away from, the past. Traditionally, we have been, I think that right from the start, in our setting, there was a place for the woman. In a society where inheritance was done matrilineally, and it serves as an indication of a lot of respect for women in some parts of the country. But the point I'm trying to make is that those women who were married in the past, hundreds of years ago, they became helpers to the man. That probably would bring into the fore the conversation about God saying, let us create a helper for man. I don't know. That's what that part of the Bible, I don't know. But let me move on to my conversation. So my point is that for me, the woman had always had her own, the society in the past always had a place for a woman, which made her one that is a helper and possibly independent.
I like to think there was an era that existed before this. I like to think, I'll tell you a story about how a woman was giving out for marriage to a Krobo fetish priest, right? And when he died, the woman's children, or both of them, their children, decided to want to go to court to want to take over the properties that both the man and the woman had made in their lifetime of marriage. Now, the uncle to the children said that in their tradition or in their culture, right, if a man died or that priest dying would mean that both the woman and the entire property will go to the man who died, the priest who died's family. The children had no access. And this is because of the concept that even before the women became helpers, if you're giving out in marriage, yes, the idea is for you to be a helper. But if you read or if you ask questions, you realize that at the time, maybe the woman was made to sit at home, maybe cook, wait for the husband to come. And it's the reason why when the man died, you're returned to your parents without anything. Before that evolved, when women were saying that, well, they got to the point where if the man was going fishing, was going to farm, we were going with them. So it cannot be that if the man died, I'm going to return to my parents empty-handed. Then it started growing where the help and the contribution of women were recognized.
So what is an independent woman?
And so we're saying that we've gone away from the past where you have to gain economic resources depending on a certain institutional structure or a man. Husband, maybe we should use.
So an independent woman is a woman who doesn't depend on a man. Correct?
Not just on a man.
But what else do you not depend on?
Because you can do other things to gain economic resources.
Yeah, but if
you're not depending on a structure, the structure could be a human being or an institution or a system that can help you get.
So if you don't depend on a system to get money, then what will you depend on?
Okay, enough of. Hold on.
No, we need to define the thing before we move on.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on. Hold on. What is your understanding? Hold on. I'm asking a question. What is your understanding of independent woman?
When I hear the term independent woman, I imagine that they are describing a woman who doesn't depend on a man.
Okay.
A woman who earns for herself and doesn't depend on a man's financial resources to live. That is what I have assumed.
Okay, that's what you've assumed.
Yes.
Okay, she says it doesn't depend on a man or anything.
It's not just financially.
Okay.
In fact, your state of mind.
Okay. So we'll leave it at that. Now, continue.
All right. Do women aspire to be independent?
I like to think so.
Really?
Of course.
The goal of a woman is to not depend on a man.
Can you ask that same question differently?
I said, if we agree that an independent woman is a woman who doesn't depend on a man, my next question is, do women aspire to be independent? Do women aspire to not depend on a man?
Because I do not entirely agree to your definition of what an independent woman is. I'm unable to answer that question. Why? Because financial is just one part of the bigger picture. A woman can
when
be
people use that expression, when people on social media, on TV, radio, put your own more enlightened definition aside. When people use the term, what do they mean?
Okay, guys, you know what we're going to do? We started this conversation with our listeners. Why don't we go back to them? But first, some few messages from our partners. Then we'll get back to our listeners.
For over 20 years, Ashesi University graduates have been pioneering change across the continent and beyond. With our new graduate programs in Master of Business Administration, Intelligent Computing Systems, and Mechatronic Engineering, you can advance your career or your enterprise. An Ashesi education gives you more than just a degree. It equips you with skills for a lifetime. Visit www.ashesi.edu.gh to explore our programs designed for Africa's future leaders. Remember, applications are ongoing.
It's getting more exciting in the Activa Official Pep promo. Buy or renew your motor insurance from Activa from now till 30th April and stand the chance to win an attractive prize like a 75-inch TV, a double-door fridge, a 4-burner gas cooker, and other exciting prizes in our ongoing Official Pep promo. Dial *713*313# or visit any of our branches, agents, or brokers nationwide to buy or renew your motor insurance policy. This promo is approved and regulated by the National Lotteries Authority on the Caritas platform. Terms and conditions apply. Active Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net. Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
The first weekend was amazing. This weekend gets bigger with our new exciting promo prices for Uncle Iboai's 60th original play, The X Factor. Enjoy amazing discounts on all ticket prices on the Rover app and on Korba Short Code. From now till Friday the 11th of April, buy your tickets for 250 Ghana cedis only on Korba Short Code and the Rover app. Loyalty card holders still enjoy their discounted offer of 225 Ghana cedis, and on Sunday, enjoy a special 50% discount on the Sunday 1 p.m. show only on Korba Short Code *365*535#. Remember, the play runs on 11th, 12th, and 13th April at the National Theatre. Fridays, 7 p.m. Saturdays, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Sundays, 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 8 p.m. Sponsors: Korba, Gino Tomato Mix, Sealy's Tea, and Built Africa. Communications partner: M Notify. Media partner: Joy FM. Fun Productions. Be the difference.
Unbelievable is yours to own with DSTV. Get unbelievable local entertainment with Shakai Lemba, Nigerian Idol, and Big Brother Niger.
Some forgettable nights.
Catch unbelievable sporting moments from the Premier League, La Liga, F1, and more.
Absolutely sensational.
Laugh along with unbelievable kids' edutainment like Paw Patrol. And experience unbelievable international shows like Law & Order and Lioness Special Ops.
Let's go!
Download the My DSTV app today and own the unbelievable.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You're welcome back. Are you welcome back? No, sir. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. It's 9:02, and in a moment we'll open the phone lines to talk about the concept of the independent woman and the billing woman, the one who, no matter what, no matter who you are to them, will make sure that you contribute to their welfare by hook or crook. Talk about it all, these growing phenomena, in just a moment. But first, are you a graduate? Have you been dreaming of studying abroad in countries like Australia, Canada, the UK, the US, Ireland, New Zealand, and other countries with an amazing reputation for teaching and research? Well, you can. You could even study while you work and then keep working for 4 more years after you complete your studies. This is all possible from September 2025 when you talk to Asto Links. They'll give you information about admissions, scholarships, and how to secure your study visa. Asto Links is at number 4 A Paw Street in East Legon. You can call them on 0265 341 or just go to astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Step into a world of thrill, mystery, and suspense this Easter. Scribe Productions, in partnership with Joy FM, presents a heart-pounding one-man original musical play, The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. A heavily indebted public servant runs into hiding in an abandoned house. He soon finds out the abandoned house is more than an abandoned house. The date is Easter Friday, April 18 and Saturday, April 19. Time 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. each day. The venue, National Theatre. Rate 150 Ghana cedis. You can dial star 714 star 003 star 9 hash. I'll take that again. Star 714 star 003 star 9 hash to grab your tickets now, or you can call 0546098082. The Saint in the Devil's Shoe. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't know. Supported by GB Foods. Kojo.
Okay then. All right. Listen, let's get into it. And it's 9:05. Your messages have been coming through about the concept of the independent woman. We started with the very common phenomenon that some men report, that very often when they start up a conversation with a woman, someone they may not even have known for long, or they may just have met, and they make the fatal mistake of asking, "How are you?" It is often met with which of course indicates there's something wrong. And if they investigate further and ask what's wrong, they then receive an itemized bill. My mother is sick, my school fees are due, my rent is due. Rent is a common one. And then of course, you are called upon to assist. Now it's different if this is somebody you already have a relationship with, or you're married to, or that's some close friend of yours with whom you share intimate information, and you have gone through things together. That, I think, that's different. We want to put that aside because that is normal. In any strong relationship, you rely on each other for help. So that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the we're talking about the randos. Random people you've just met who somehow feel entitled to your financial resources because you ask them how they are. And we're asking, why does that even exist? We thought that the ideal was for women to be independent. We thought that's what they were thriving for. Is that the case? Do women want to be independent, or would they rather be dependent? We have a conversation to have, and your messages will be coming through. We haven't even opened up the phone lines yet, but we're getting phone calls coming through. All right, well, let's start. Let's not leave them waiting. Nana is in East Legon. Hi, Nana. Good morning.
Hi. Good morning.
Thanks for calling.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
So I'll start from the question you asked. How did we women get to the question you just asked? It's through our culture, it's through our tradition, it's through our religion. That is how we got here. We when you are giving birth to, you are raised as a child by your parents, and then you grow, you become a responsible, independent adult, both ways, financially, domestically. Unfortunately, in this part of our world, it doesn't teach us that. Women are raised to be some way, to be dependent on men financially, and men too domestically, zero. They have to be dependent on women. So if you go to a man's house and the whole place is a mess, the parents do not realize that they failed. They rather ask him, they don't realize that they failed that child, they failed that boy. And if a woman is broke too, they are saying, "Oh, you're in a way no Bema, so they don't also realize that they fail. An independent woman is someone who is a responsible adult. Period. This is basic. You grow, you become a responsible adult financially and domestically. Period. This is basic. But our tradition, and all these things does not raise us that way. That is how we've gotten here. We cannot take it out of it. It didn't just happen. It's been passed on from generation to generation to generation. Somebody quotes the Bible and say the woman. The Bible says a man is the one who is supposed to take care of the family, and the woman will suffer and labor. And so, because of that, issues about money is only about the men. And if this person sits on radio and say this, Do you understand? That is the genesis of this wahala right now. Unfortunately for me, a woman who is irresponsible, they forget to. You want soft life, good. You want money. They say women like money. Me, I like money too. You understand? I like money too. I also want soft life. That is why I work hard. So when I meet you and you want a certain life for yourself, my first question to you is, what are you doing to get there? Because if I'm your way out, then that is a very big red banner. There and there, we end it there. What is in your head? What are you doing? What work? Are you doing your own business? Are you working to get to the kind of life that? Because that is my first motivation to go out there and hustle. It's me. I don't work because of, yes, bro. I don't work because of my parents. I don't work because of any woman or even children yet to be born. No, I work for me because I want a certain life for myself. That is why I work hard, not because of any woman. So if you're a woman and you are there, and you don't understand that you have to be responsible in this department, then that's your problem. So an independent woman is basically someone who is a responsible adult, period.
Okay. Thank you, Nana. Thanks for calling. Let's go to Kumasi. Hi, Kwabna. Oh, I think we've lost Kwabna there. We will open those lines again. In the meantime, some messages have been coming through. Let's hear them.
I'll take this one, and this is for me the highlight so far. It says that, and because of the length of the a study from banks have shown that men cash out a lot on Fridays, whilst women deposit a lot on Mondays. The practical effect of on the banking sector crisis. And this is from William in Gomwa. William. Kojo, what amazes me most is, do you want to take a minute to laugh on that?
No, let's go on.
What amazes me most is when they say, I am an independent woman. I treat you based on how you treat me. That honestly sounds like dependence to me. Independence should mean you don't change based on external influence. Maybe they should qualify the independence with economic. Kojo from Tishi and hashtag Super Morning Show. So, Kojo, you were actually trying to understand why a woman you may have not even met yet, you have just started a conversation, and in the very beginning stage of your chat or your texting, they're about to bill you. I think it starts from the conversation we started having before we even opened the phone lines, that so women already will grow up knowing and thinking that men have a wider and a greater opportunity to make money. We can discuss this under wages. We can discuss this under opportunities. And I think it is what has sparked the whole conversation of equality or equity for women and all of that. So by the time a woman gets to the point where they can identify what they need and where they can get it from, they're already predisposed to this information or what they know as men have the opportunity to make more money than them, or a man is likely to have more money at the time that they are asking than them. One, because they're men. Why?
I have a message to read when you finish. I'm listening. One, because they are men.
Yes, and two, because the men would have the opportunity to, and let's not even pretend this is not real. You would go for an interview in an organization, and it's very subtle. They're likely to pick a man before the woman because of the obvious reasons and factors that, okay, is the woman married already? Will they have to take a break to go and have a child and all of that? And an organization wants their business to thrive. They want it to go further. They don't want it to wait. And so it looks like the opportunities in a very subtle way favor the men more than the women.
So what you're saying is that when a woman decides that she wants to acquire resources for herself, she faces obstacles and competition.
Absolutely.
Okay. So do men. I mean, nothing comes on a silver platter to a man.
I acknowledge
He has to create something out of nothing. He has to compete with others for opportunities. Everything is a competition for a man. It's not on a silver platter. Okay, so what is it about how we raise men and women that makes a man? And by the way, these are all generalizations, okay? There are exceptions. There are women listening to us who don't ask men for money. There are men listening to us who ask women for money. So these are all generalizations. Let's make that point clear before anyone starts, feeling personally slighted. All right. Now, What is it about how we raise men and women that makes them so different when it comes to this idea of access to resources? Why is it that more women consider resources to be something they can only acquire through a man? And why is it that more men consider resources to be something they must acquire themselves? Why? What is it about the mindset that makes men and women think so differently in general terms? Is it a mindset
or is it a reality?
Well, what's the reality here? You just said women face obstacles and competition in trying to get resources, and I've just said to you, so do men. We also face obstacles. We compete with each other.
While I acknowledge that,
right? So women compete with men. Men compete with men. So why is it that men are okay competing with men? Why is that men are okay competing with men, but women are not?
What's the message that you wanted to read?
You want to hear the message?
Yeah.
It's here. Okay. It says, men are the biblically ordained leaders in society. They are the providers and protectors. So why shouldn't I say, when he asks me how I am? I shall assist him in executing his heavenly ordained responsibility. An independent woman can coexist with a man who provides.
Exactly my point. And whoever made this point made it so excellently. Did the person add his or her name?
Okay, so look, there is a truth about the fact that resources are controlled by men. Okay, and maybe if you go, maybe it goes all the way back to the very beginning of civilization, right? Where the stronger men would be the stronger gender, which was the male, would go out and do the hunting and the farming and all of that. So resources tend to come into society through men, and that dynamic has stayed the same for such a long time. We haven't had the chance to we are still working on realigning that, which is what accounts for the inequality in access to opportunities between men and women. But there is still a certain mindset, especially the idea that just because you are a woman, you are entitled to a man's resources. Now, not every woman has this mentality. Once again, let me say this so that some women don't feel, slighted. There are many women who don't have this mentality, but some do, and we are asking, where does it come from? Let's open those lines again, okay? 0302-216-541, 055-1111-997. Call us. Let's hear from you. Nana is in East Legon. Hi, Nana. Oh, no, we've spoken to Nana from East Legon. Why is his name on the screen?
All right.
Okay. All right. Call us 0302-216-541 and 055-1111-997.
Earlier today we were discussing ECG and what to do with it, especially from the dialogue that we had yesterday. And sorry we're taking you back, but this is happening now. So PRC is currently this morning in a meeting discussing first and second quarterly tariff review. They ended in a deadlock and will reconvene at 12 p.m. 27% for electricity and water at 9.5%. This is just by way of update. Whilst we're at it, maybe the billing is going to come a lot more because if they increase the tariff.
Isaac James is in Teshi. Hi, Isaac James. Good morning.
Good morning, KY. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, my brother. How are you?
Yeah, I'm cool. My regards to the ancestor and Emefa.
They have heard you.
In fact, in Ghana, I think that the definition of independent women for the women is women who don't want to be responsible but want the cash for random men to complement their small earnings to satisfy their spending. Because the truth is, in the olden days, my father had 2 wives. My mother is the one who took care of her children in education. Why? Because she was working. They were all farmers, but she was doing more to make sure that she can take care of her kids in school. My stepmother's children did not go to school. You see? Because my mother was private to make sure it. So women in the old days are not dumb women who just stay in the house and do what men want. So, nowadays, women don't want to be responsible. They call themselves independent. That is not what independent women should be. An independent man should be a responsible woman at home and everywhere. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Isaac James. Ken is in Kumasi. Hi, Ken.
Hi, Kojo. How are you doing?
Very well, thank you, my boss.
Yeah, Kojo, it's been a long time.
It has to, Ken.
Sorry.
It's good of you to call.
You know what? The last word I heard. Okay, I mean this issue that we are discussing. Okay, the last person I heard it from was my auntie when she was telling the daughter. You know, let me quote exactly what she said. She was like, "Hey, go school, nenya, ya go school, nebenya be mapa, ewaleno." And now, Kojo, the question is, which one is be mapa here? The Bemapa is you're laughing. Is it the Bemapa is the Bema? That would be the antidote to her daughter's success or successfulness. That is the Bemapa here. So you see, from generation, it has always been like the man should always be the one to make a woman get a better life. Which of course it's what I do preach against. It's about time that we tell our children, I mean the young girl, that she can be something, not to rely on a man for her future successfulness. It's a shame. I always say that. It's a shame. Every man, every parent that advise a daughter about what I just said, my auntie said to the daughter, is a failure parent. You don't do this. This has been what it has been a generational thing. It happens today, then it's like normal, like what all women say. Oh, it's normal. I have to rely on my husband to be who I am. This is a total failure to parents. And for me, I will not be like that. My daughters, I always tell them, you have to be yourself, so that you get a better future. Then you can get a husband to yourself. Good morning, Kojo.
Thank you, Ken. Thanks for calling. Peter T is in Sukura. Peter T, good morning.
Hey, Kojo.
Long time.
Hey, Kojo, it's not a try.
Oh, Peter T, allegations.
It's not a try. If you don't hear from me, come on. Not even on radio one day just to say, Peter T.
Peter T,
I miss you. Come on.
We beg.
Anyway, you're doing a great job.
God bless you.
Yeah. Yes, Kojo. We are talking of lady of independent status, right? In relationship of marriage. Me, I look at any independent woman as a responsible woman in the family. Once you are responsible, I believe that you are the controller of the economy in the house. You need also to avoid excess expenditure. And every responsible married woman or responsible woman in a relationship, it costs nothing for her to be kind for the family, especially the husband and the children. And it costs her nothing to be disciplined. It costs her nothing to respect the family. Those are the ingredients that make a viable and a responsible woman who wants to be an independent woman in a marriage. Because you see, there are several things which sometimes we define as temptation that coupled with marital problem, and it makes the house sometimes the finalization or the finality is that there's a separation in the relationship or in the marriage. And then if you come to the woman's side, family, and then the men's side, they also have a role to play, which they are not doing. Because sometimes they think that because my daughter or my son is in marriage, now they are together, they have no role to play, so they don't advise them. But the only next thing that you see is that they rather compound more pressure on them by visiting them and to stay in the family or in the marital home for long, which one side begin to complain. And that also is another way of getting the marriage, sometimes desperate, or making the marriage very difficult to operate in a very, sequenced manner. So if you are independent, I feel that you must be responsible to the family, not that you don't have a role to play to support the woman. Yes, you need to support the woman. You must also be up and doing, to be very industrious, so that you can make a family, a core family that will serve a better or a good interest for the children and the subsequent development of the family. And those are the things that I believe if the couple to make the marital or the relationship a very reliable one and very well pronounced family. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Peter T. Gilbert is in Awoshi. Gilbert, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Kojo. How are you doing?
Very well, Gilbert. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, thanks. I have a different view in terms of the subject matter.
Okay.
The issue is that the old path that we have deviated from, and we think that it's not good. Look, if you're a married person and you have kids and you're a man, it gets to a point where you can sense that you would have wished your wife is a housewife in order to take good care of the children, both the boys and the girls. Now our society is breaking down. We are only thinking about we being independent, and the society is breaking down. When you look at the Lebanese, the Syrians and stuff, who are even having big time businesses in our country, check whether their wives are working. Check whether their wives are working. But they are so successful. The order, we are departing from it. And we are saying that a woman should work, women should be independent. Yes. But check the home. The home is breaking up and it's affecting society. Now the morality in the country has really gone down more than the first when we were keeping to the old order. So that is my take.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gilbert. Thanks for sharing. We're going to Tema next. Hello, Kwame.
Yes, boss.
Boss, how are you?
Dale.
Kale, talk to us.
So for me, my view is very simple. Every man, every woman, married, rich or poor, we are dependently independent. And so even a woman says she is an independent woman, she is still dependent. If a man says he's an independent man, he is still dependent. Without the symbiosis, it doesn't really matter the contribution to the symbiotic relationship. None of them can exist as an island and enjoy family life and bring up their children. That is my little take on this subject.
Okay, that's very interesting, Kwame. Thanks for that. So I wonder where the how are you women come in, in this interdependent relationship. So when they bring their what do you get in return? Anyway, Claude is in Tema as well. Hi, Claude. Good morning.
Yeah, Kojo, good morning. How are you doing?
My brother, I'm fine.
Yes. Kojo, when you lose the foundation of anything, then you do the wrong thing.
The one who instituted marriage is God. And he said it was not good for male, to be alone. So he will create for him a suitable helper. Not a servant, a suitable helper. So a woman comes into the life of a man to help him. Not only help in bringing up children, but what is help? Help is broad. When you go to Proverbs 31, from 10, I'll pick a few of it. It says, a woman, her trading is profitable. She tills the field and buys it. She makes linen garments and supplies merchants. That is what Proverbs 31 from 10 going says. In the past, our mothers, I wonder which mother was staying at home lazy. Women were baking bread, they were preparing kinky, selling in the market. Somewhere, now things have developed. So, but there were secretaries, there were teachers, dressmakers, all sorts of things. Women in the olden days were very hardworking, supporting their husbands. It's now that things have corrupted, and some mothers will feel that the daughter, I'm taking care of my daughter, she's going to marry, so you need to take care of her and take care of the family too. But in the past, you ask yourself, how many women were sitting in the home idle? Most women were working, either at home, in the offices, and things. It's now that things have changed. We are corrupting scriptures, and it's creating a problem. God instituted it. It says suitable helper. The woman comes, he should help the man be successful in working. And then they take care of a new generation of family they are creating, not their parents' generation. But when you get married, you are starting a new generation of your offspring. You need to make sure that two of you come together, partner, and take care of the children and yourselves. Okay. If you depend on only the man, that's why some men are dying early, because there's so much pressure on them to work to take care of things they don't have to take care of when they need to get a suitable helper.
I get your point, Claude. Thank you for sharing. Kofi is in Dodo. Hi, Kofi.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Me, I agree with the first caller, and I'll pick it from where, but this my brother just left. You see, he quoted the scriptures, and after that, he find it how he understands it. When God created everything, all the animals, did he just create male, or he created male and female? It was male and female, right? And I think that aspect in the Bible that says it was not good for man to be alone. The man there, he wasn't referring to man as a male. It was not good for a human being to be alone. So he created another human being. So there will be male and female. Because already the animals were male and female. And God wasn't going to go about to continue molding clay and breathing in them all the time. So creation has to go on. And it wasn't going to be another male. It was definitely going to be a female. And this is it. This is how we've gotten here. The interpretation of what we are told. And that is what we push into ourselves. And me, I think today it's rather better today. See, we say, yes, we say our moms were working in the olden days. So what? Yes, they were doing something. But there's something, how far did it go? That is how come the moment our fathers, they are no more capable, they are dead. We are resorting to our uncles. Wasn't it the reality for most of our moms? How many of our moms were so financially capable? We are always referring to our uncles. Okay? So yes, they were doing something, but it wasn't like the way it is today that a woman is a CEO. And even with that one, you have a lot of men having problem with that, because according to them, they are the ones who are supposed to have a gift. Do you understand? So we get to address these basic things from the pastor and religious and all these practices. It will continue to be so. I have 2 girls, 2 boys. Okay? And when you see them behave in their house, it's different. In that home, there's nothing like this is what a man should do and this is what a woman should do.
Interesting. Thank you for sharing. Let's go to Agbogba. Here's Abeku. Hi, Abeku.
Good morning.
Good morning.
See, what we are discussing doesn't start today. didn't start today. It's a generational thing. When you carefully study all those who were born after probably 1990 or 2000 thereabout, they have a different mindset as compared to those who were born earlier. That's why they have the Gen Z and what they call it. Is it Gen Z and whatever? And so we get to understand that it's evolving. We're never going to understand these things. The ladies of it, they are more sophisticated than our mothers and our grandmothers. The ladies we have now, they are more sophisticated than our mothers and our grandmothers. So if you're really going to be looking at our grandmothers and our mothers standard to compare to them right now, you are lost.
Thank you. All right, let's take one more call. This is Papa in Dodoa. Hi, Papa. Good morning.
Good morning, Kojo. This one is very dicey. You asked Emefa, what does she want in everything? She was like, she dependent in what? In finance? Yes, the main thing is finance. It's finance, no one else. No matter how you earn, the man has to leave something on behind. Even if you earn much, and I go out there and I don't bring you anything in back home, like buying something for you, you're gonna get it. We are suffering in our bedrooms. Those who are speaking on, they are speaking in their hall and their living rooms. We are speaking in the bedroom. This young girl that has long nails because his office demand for it. She can't even watch my boxes. These things, you are talking about our mothers. Our mothers wash our fathers' clothes. These young girls, they don't wash our own. No. You see, we are suffering in the bedroom. You have somebody that maybe your wife is a PA. He goes out there and come back very late. He doesn't cook for you. We only eat maybe in the roadside food. Restaurant, go to restaurant and eat. That's not what we want. We want real food. So if I can cook, yes. You tell me. I think I also have to jump into the kitchen. But is that my role? We are not living in a Western world. This is Africa. This is Africa. So, and as a matter of fact, West Africa is West Africa. And typical Ghanaian. So please, we don't eat with fork and knife. We eat with our fingers. So please, let the woman identify what they want. Independent woman. It's all about finance. It's not nothing else. Nothing. The rest is whatever they want to grab and make it relevant. Thank you.
Thank you, Papa. Thanks to all of you who have called us. Fascinating thoughts being shared there. All right, listen, let me read this message real quick. Very interesting one here. It says, good morning, Kojo, Emefa, and Winston. I've been listening keenly to some of the callers, and I have the following to say. Does a man fail to be a man if he's broke? Does a woman fail to be responsible if she asks for help? Should a mother not want her daughter to marry a bemapa? I want to address this topic within the context of marriage. The Bible stipulates clearly in Ephesians 5 the roles of the man, just as he does in Proverbs for the woman. The woman is a helpmeet. There is a reason why God made it that way. That is why the woman must respect the man and the man must love the woman. Everybody plays a role. Together, the man and woman form the image of God. To be independent means to be empowered. It does not mean to be silenced. To be siloed. Okay? It means to be empowered, not to be siloed. That's interesting. I know we have more to say about this, and we'll do exactly that after these messages.
Give it up for your guardian soul.
Ama. Good morning, oh.
Morning.
Morning, Auntie Ama. Hey, Philomena. Still itching? Nah, have you heard?
Oh, yes, Kofi. Have I heard that what?
That Unilever's Champion Carbolic Soap guards your skin against germs that cause most skin diseases and leaves your skin looking natural and healthy.
Hey, really?
Yes, that red soap, Champion Carbolic Soap or Guardian Soap should be your first and last choice.
Hey, Kofi Guardian. Have you also heard that it is now called Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap?
Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap?
J, what is written there?
Lifebuoy Carbolic. Hey, sir,
give us one box.
Have you heard? Champion Carbolic Soap is now Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap. New name, yet same great skin protection against germs. So spread the news. Champion Carbolic Soap is now Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap. Available in a shop near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Don't miss out on Electroland Extravaganza Easter promotion. Buy and get whooping discounts in our Samsung Easter promotion. Get awesome deals in Media Easter Bonanza. Now, starting from $4.99 Ghana cedis, you will get a NASCO burner. With 1,599 Ghana cedis, you will get a 32-inch NASCO LED TV. NASCO top mount freezers start from 1,799 Ghana cedis and NASCO chest freezers from 2,599 Ghana cedis. You will get a free desktop computer if you buy our selected NASCO 6kg, 7kg, 8kg or 10kg washing machine. Rush to EGL and authorized dealer showrooms across Ghana for exciting offers. Terms and conditions apply. Electroland Ghana Limited, home of luxury and affordable electronics.
Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prekon. Sasso, sasso, si come tonton prekon. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Yeah, how can see out in malaria? Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito started run away. Tonton prekon, sasso sasso, mi se come tonton prekon. Come tonton prekon, sasso, come tonton prekon. Na ni sham ne die, demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
LPG, I am from a jar and hootse. Nanso se and Hubetia Mawa, I just would dear did you may. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha se from a jahun cambiara and jeho. Se would say in from a jahun pampana. Bue aponone and pomanu yina. Ebanesa, men saw ana me numbri biara edi in yinamahu din a juma. Dundum eja biara was so ho. Nafre onim di four mano meshe mount. For semina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no hu ntue na ta sesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso stove hwe se from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratuo yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
As a busy professional, I struggled with back and neck strain from long hours at my desk. To improve my focus, productivity, and well-being, I sought expert advice from the CEO of Expert Office Furniture.
After being in the furniture business for 25 years, I can tell you two things that causes back pain in the workspace: bad sitting posture and not sitting on a good chair. I recommend to you the Genedia Beeper chair, the chair that helps you to sit right. When you don't sit right, it beeps for you to be able to sit right. The next will be the Enjoy chair. It takes every body shape and size. Buy a chair that will support your back and give you that comfort to be able to deliver on your job.
Expert Office Furnish offers modern furniture for comfort, productivity, and style. From seating to customized solutions, plus interior decoration services, they've got it all. Find them off the Atomic Hills Estate Road in Ashonman or call 0571 386602 on Facebook and Instagram at Expert Office Furnish.
With only 24 hours to pay his huge debt, a public servant runs into hiding in an abandoned house. But the abandoned house is more than an abandoned house.
Anyone here? This place looks dusty. Can anyone hear me, please? Mouse!
Scribe Productions, in partnership with Joy FM, presents Kobna Answer's heart-pounding one-man original musical, The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. Date: Easter Friday, April 18th and Easter Saturday, April 19th at the National Theatre. Time is 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. each day. Rate is a cool 150 Ghana cedis. Dial *714*003*9# to grab yours now. Hotline 054-609-8082. The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't know.
Relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Kids, no running. They grow up so fast.
Come here, guys. Who wants to watch their favorite show on GoTV?
Your family's favorite moments are made better with GoTV's shows. We've got loads of local, international, and kids channels, and all the football you need from the comfort of your home.
You can also watch your favorite shows wherever you are with GoTV Stream. Stick with GoTV and let's go together. GoTV. Love it.
TCL's Easter promotion. It's big and bold. Buy 50-inch, 55-inch, or 65-inch TCL QLED Pro 4K Smart Android TV, starting from 7,999 Ghana cedis, and get free 32-inch TCL TV. Buy TCL 75-inch, 85-inch, or 98-inch TV and get free 43-inch TCL TV. The bigger the purchase, the better the deal. Buy TCL 115-inch QD Mini LED 4K TV and get a free 85-inch TCL TV. Discount so huge you will feel like a winner. Looking for TCL refrigerators, washing machines, water dispensers, audio soundbar, and more at cool deals? Rush to TCL showrooms and authorized TCL dealers in Ghana before stock runs out. Terms and conditions apply. TCL, inspire greatness.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
The conversation was good though. Very interesting. But I noticed a bit of diversion where everyone got quite concerned about how this pertains to marriage.
No, it's not.
The conversation has nothing to do with marriage. We were only trying to use marriage to explain why there is a certain mindset among people. But it's the conversation has nothing to do with marriage. I was asking about independent women. Independent women, it's not really anything to do with marriage, right? I'm asking about the idea of a woman who feels like she can live without depending on a man, right? And asking whether it is an ideal that women aspire to. Do women want to be like that? Or would they rather be with a man that they can depend on?
Yeah.
Right? Or would they rather depend on men for money and resources? What would they prefer? That's the conversation. It's not to do with marriage.
And I understand, Kojo. We're just trying to get the theory of an independent woman. Where did it start? Does it still mean the same thing today? And then we're going to understand really how a girl you just met today, an acquaintance, things that because you have asked them how are you, you have to pay their rent, or you have to pay their fees. How did they arrive at that mentality?
That's the conversation.
That's the conversation. Why do you think that you're entitled to a man's money?
But everybody got bogged down in marriage, and
a lot of people are in their feelings. I can understand.
Anyway, such is life. We still learned a lot.
Absolutely.
And that's what the purpose of all
including this selling kinky in the market and all that.
All right, well, listen, Westech Securities is 30 years old. Everyone is celebrating with decades of proven expertise, cutting-edge technology, and highly trained personnel. Westech Security Systems Ghana Limited is your trusted partner in safety. And they want to say thank you to all of you, clients, partners, for doing business with them for 30 years. Now, whether you're protecting assets, people, or property, choose Westech for all your manned guard security, electronic security solutions, executive protection services, cash in, transit and ATM replenishment services, and security consultancy. Call them on 0302-245-649 or 020-815-073. You could also email info@westtechsecuritysystems.com. You could also visit westtechsecuritysystems.com. Westtech, because your safety is our priority.
This Easter Sunday, forget home cooking and let's spoil you at Best Western Plus Accra Beach Hotel. Our Bunny Easter brunch is an all-you-can-eat experience featuring mouth-watering continental and Ghanaian delicacies, chilled drinks from our local bar, and the best vibes from our funky fusion live band. Gather the family and friends and let's celebrate Easter in grand style. 400 Ghana cedis per adult and 200 Ghana cedis per child. For reservations, please call 054-840-2224 or 0509-651-381. You can also follow them on all of their social media handles: IG BWP Accra Beach Hotel or TikTok at BWP Hotel, or log on to www.bestwestingplusaccra.com.
Okay, here we go. Now, listen, upgrading your office space, call the experts. If you want a healthy chair that takes care of your spine, call Expert Office Furnish Limited for your ergonomic swivel chairs today. Now, their ergonomic swivel chairs have intelligent seat cushions with dynamic bionic spine pressure relief design. The dynamic smart motion back support technology is equipped with double wings support chips. These ergonomic swivel chairs have great benefits to your health and spine. At Expert Office Furnish Limited, they also have executive desks, cabinets, conference and all office furniture that suit your budget. You can find them off the Atomic Hills Estate Road at the Asokori Junction near ASI Plaza, Ashongman Estates. You can also call them on 0571 386600. You could try 0244 280 532. Find them on Facebook at Expert Office Furnish GH. Instagram is the same, Expert Office Furnish, and on Twitter they are Expert Furnish. You can also go to expertofficefurnish.com to find out more. Expert Office Furnish, your health, your wealth.
What's your vibe this weekend? Are you having lunch with your clique this weekend, watching football game at your favorite pub, or paying towards your school legacy project? Are you going shopping or paying the workers at the sites this weekend? Or are you transferring money to your mother, Auntie Ajua, or Papa this weekend? Whatever vibe you're up to, pay for everything with zero charges on my Momo app. Yes, it's free of charge all weekend. Download my Momo app now and just Momo it everywhere you go. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay, well, listen, terms and conditions also apply to the amazing things you can get from kingdomstoreonline.com. It's wonderful how they allow you to buy the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery without leaving your home. You can pay via Momo across all networks, and they'll deliver to you wherever your home or office may be. If you're in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery, which is fantastic. I did say terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability.
Joy News proudly present. I'll allow you to finish that off properly.
They are hallmarks. All right, go on.
Joy News proudly presents the top 10 impact makers are extraordinary individuals transforming communities through education, health, girl-child empowerment, and innovation. From after-school programs in Kiseman to mental health advocacy in the Ashanti region through to solar in the Upper West region, clean water project, inclusive education, women's empowerment, and more. These are the true agents of change in marginalized communities across the country. Catch the eye-inspiring stories on Joy News as we honor the selfless individuals reshaping lives one step at a time. The Joy News Impact Makers Awards is brought to you by Magdan Foundation, Empowering Futures, Building Communities, Gold Key Properties, Transforming the Landscape, MNC Group Global, Totally Reliant, German Ozone Medical Center, Alternative Therapy, Dental Wellness and Beauty. Latest from your partner for life. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
So, final analysis. Would you rather be an independent woman or, an oga, a baby girl?
I'd have be an independent-minded person with a kind surrounding.
Hey, Mercy, choose one.
Can't be
independent woman or baby girl.
Oh yeah, better a baby girl, but I will know. Better the man can you be getting
I am asking which one you would choose.
I'll give you an answer next week Friday.
Exactly
Friday at 9:55.
Oh my friend, you have given us your answer and we have heard you loud and clear. Everybody will answer this question. Open the microphone for Adobia. Adobia, would you rather be an independent woman or a baby girl?
Baby girl for life.
She has chosen her choice. Choose yours and enjoy the weekend. Thank you so much for listening. It's been a pleasure to bring you 5 shows this week. We're back on Monday with more. Until then, keep it locked on Joy. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
I'm Emefa Akosua Adeti. Hello, Adobia.
Hi, Emefa.
Look good.
You as well.
And
Like
or
dripping.
Hey, you're dripping. Drip Lord.
Switch off their microphone.
Did you know that?